Yo, I'm still getting set up, but Jormund, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Which meeting? Hello, I'm just trying to figure out how OVR drop works. Or rather, OVR toolkit.
Captain Silver, this is the stick I put the uwoos in the bag.
How do I?
Get the uwoo.
How do I move this? I'm not on the right avatar.
Yes, you're not.
No.
By the way,
I don't know how to work OVR toolkit.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Oh wait, I've still got my voice mod on.
your character's really helpful.
Wow.
But she unless it was like
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I
Be
don't.
in Curry Town.
I don't know how to
the
work
fuck outta
OVR
here.
You're
toolkit.
not a guard.
if you want. For a
I can't
sailor.
figure it
I
out.
don't know who this Walsh sent me.
Sword.
Spy, we have a spy among us. Walsh spy in the academy.
Oh,
Walsh
Jesus.
spy in the academy.
Need to hit the gear?
Bring my brain in. Yes, madam. It shall be.
Oh no.
Oh, what
It's good to see you back. I hope you have fun.
We shall see.
Ha.
Finn?
Oh, this gear.
Comes the girl, the lagging.
Here come that girl.
What?
That girl. The spy, the girl, the spy,
Minerva.
the girl. Yes.
Okie dokie.
You're a treasure. Pat pat.
No, you.
Oh,
buried
Jesus.
her. Stay away from me.
It says I have to grip it, but
That's a Raya response. That's a
hold
Raya
grip
response.
near a window?
Grip it
Didn't
and
know
rip it.
Minerva was a bard, cutting words.
Yeah,
Okay.
yo, bitch, yo, yo. Are you down with the clown? You down with the frown? I'm gonna go now before I embarrass myself worse.
Are you going to talk to me about it, or am I going to be reading it, but it's your voice?
Especially
I
play
would
buddies,
have
buddies,
words.
play buddies in Kaya.
You would have already had it.
There we go. I have
Okay,
set
now go
the
in Viz,
Halloween
because
town
bunnies can't
theme.
use
Do
portals.
you want me to be in the room with you?
Okay.
God. Yeah, let's get some music going. What do you recommend?
Invis, where are you? Starting looking at
Well,
a
I'm going with
scroll.
the Halloween town
You
theme,
just
but
clone
I'm not
me.
streaming, so.
Oh,
So fucking far away.
I don't even know. There you are. You keep moving.
There you go.
Be right back. I'm gonna restart the VR chat.
Alright,
Okay, let's go.
Where's the teleport to the bunnies? Is it
Purple.
Let's get the,
That's the purple one.
Friday the 13th.
Oh boy.
The Halloween
Says I need to
theme
grip
in,
it, but
trap remix.
firmly grasp it! How?
Wow.
Oh well.
But things are gonna be too spooky today, so I'm gonna keep in the fun.
How the fuck do I?
For now.
Why do you think I'm putting the trap remix of the Halloween theme on?
How the hell do I get this out of here?
Ah, shit, it's got fucking lyrics.
I'm gonna go full spook. In the ambience.
Perfect.
Take your time.
Yes, I love it.
Necromancy, let's go.
Oh god, they're dead.
This one. Actually, yes, necromancy.
The
let's go.
A button?
That's about what I expect out of Nano.
Oh, that's low.
But I'm not
See, they're
near a
not
keyboard.
Natural habitat, laying on the ground, crumpled. Wake up.
What's chat telling you to do, Miss You?
I'm trying to figure out how to move this new it's my first time using OVR Toolkit, and I don't know how to move this chat window.
It
Grip.
should be the the full grip.
What I've
Then you
always
have
used.
to unlock it
Yeah.
on your wrist. There's a little clock and there's a button like a cog or whatever to unlock shit. And then you can
Yeah.
move the windows by gripping, and then you can relock it so you don't accidentally move it later.
Oh my god. It's not quite,
It's a little bit weird.
Depends if you want to attach it to your hand or if you want to have it as a free window as well.
I want it
There's
right
certain
here.
settings that it allows.
Yeah, tying it to your hand is easy.
So-
you just have to hold it over.
Yeah,
and
so
have a
you
little
see,
hand
like, if
icon
you've
lights
got
up.
your hand out and you see the little window on your
Yeah.
hand, like on the back of your wrist, so you click the wee little cogwheel,
yeah.
and that should allow you to just grab the window with full grip, right?
Nope.
Like hold the full grip down really hard.
I have Vive, so there's only one
Oh, you
hold.
got Vive controllers. Ah, yeah, that confuses me. I've got index controllers, so
Can I just make it
I wouldn't
smaller?
know how to do it for Vive, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Can't believe Nano's dead.
Jokes on us, Nano was always dead.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, I'm getting spooky music ready.
Fuck.
I have the Mike Myers Halloween.
How the
theme
hell do I get
playing.
you away? Ah, fuck it.
If you want it to vanish, at least you can click the down arrow. That'll minimize it at least.
I'm just closing it. I'm just closing it. Too much time. I'll set it up another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me like
OVR's
10
a
minutes
little
of
funky.
messing around with it.
Yeah.
Once you get OVR the way you like it, though, it's really good.
Oh yeah, like
wanna figure out
already
what
just
the
looking at it, I realize I love it. Ah, fuck, I don't have...
I want to figure out what Hat Kid did with his custom buttons, where he clicks a button and it automatically does shit for him. Everything.
Oh, yeah, no, that's complicated stuff. Don't be hitting stuff. Right. Just T-pose on her. Get her.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Whew. I'm just gonna dive in. Yo, Vic.
Viv. How goes it?
Same as usual. As the yesterday situation.
Right.
Or a couple days ago, rather.
What'd they do?
Ah, they just talked to me. But they said they're gonna give me a light punishment. Considering my good behavior.
Something else wrong?
Finn? Just Finn as an existence?
Understandable. That wand he carried.
Hey. What about it, though?
I was curious. It gave me an odd feeling.
How about you?
What? I walked in halfway into this conversation.
Finn's wand.
Hey.
Did you get a strange feeling from it as well?
Thought it was just me. Didn't want to say anything. Can't quite
Thought so.
put my finger on it.
Well, I didn't feel anything. Oh.
However, the good thing is, I felt it from his wand and not from him.
I guess that's a comfort.
Has anyone seen any rabbits running around?
Yes,
No.
two over there.
To
Went
walk
to say hi
by.
and they walked. What the? Motherfuckers. But yes, like I said, take his wand away from him and he's probably powerless. I think you guys.
As is the case for most mages.
I'm on his good side. After the other day.
How'd you manage that?
I just didn't piss him off. I healed or tended to his wound in the infirmary and then saw to him on his boat later that night. Just said what I thought he would want to hear. Seems to like me.
Well, that's good. It's always advantageous to be in that position.
Proceed with caution, though.
You know,
No
they
telling
say
what
keep
he
your
can
friends
do.
close and your enemies close.
Or what that thing can do.
I doubt he'd use it against me or anyone here without reason.
Don't know.
What I am surprised about is him making Rise go through that whole thing twice. Like, that class wasn't enough.
That
I don't...
was
Oh!
Cool.
Good morning. Cadet Ceres. You're
Yes?
coming to speak with me. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I say you could sit?
Oh, sorry.
I was told of your recent outbursts in the classroom the other day.
Yes, ma'am.
And I unfortunately haven't had the last few days because I've been having to deal with medical issues. So, explain yourself, Cadet.
As when I had to speak in with Professor Berrien, at the very least he deduced that it was from stress. I have never had an outburst like that before, and I'm deeply sorry.
Cadet, what do you want out of being at this academy?
I want to be better. And of course that means that along the way I'm going to make a few mistakes. that I intend to remedy. This is just one of them. And again, I apologize.
And how do you intend to remedy this one?
However you intend to punish me. And make sure it never happens again.
Very well. You will apologize to Professor Finn for interrupting his classroom, as well as you will apologize to your rest of your cadets for interrupting a class that could very well save their lives. As well as you and your squad will be punished. I will say as much during the announcements. You will have your apologies. You will give your apologies during morning announcements. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
And make sure it doesn't happen again.
I will ensure that it
Finn,
doesn't.
Despite whatever you may think about him, Professor Finn is your superior, and you will listen to your superior. It is in our code of conduct.
That is
You
correct.
understand, cadet?
I made a grave error.
See, that doesn't happen again. Get out.
Why do they have to drag my squad into it? They didn't drag Liang's squad into it. When he tried to kill another student, but... Fuck. Shit. I should warn Vic. Of course he's not here. Oh. Hello? Can't see? I can't see. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. Okay. This should give her... Oh, geez. That'll give her a hint that, I lost connection. Hello, chat. You nice and toasty in there?
Vev's first punishment? Pog? Did the bell go off, by the way? I'm just assuming it did. Is it raining? Why do I hear rain? Nope. What is that sound? It is not raining. No ambiance now. Jeez. Morning, Jamie.
Hi. The trumpets just rang again.
Yeah, I'm confused about what the hell those are.
Apparently the, boat with Professor Finn and Kate left, but now I don't know why they're,
They
is
left?
another boat coming?
That's
I'm
weird.
gonna go and look.
Okay, I'll join you, I guess.
Okay.
Good morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Hey. Oh, gee.
It's the magic enchanted part that's the difficult. We have resources to actually do that on.
Yes, yes it is.
I guess so.
Yes, it's just Toby. He likes doing so.
I wish I could warn them. Oh yeah, quick test. Proper coloring.
I am so short.
Hey.
Telling me Barthol just ended up being Schrodinger's cat.
Okay.
Yes, I was just running around school trying to find you guys.
You say she'd be over there, I believe.
She's right there.
She was.
That would be
Oh.
I'm gonna grab you and Vic real quick.
What a time.
Mira! I gotta talk to you and the rest of the squad for a second.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't.
He's
I
right.
wasn't
The other one saw that.
definitely left the arena. Jesus.
I'll go get Ez.
It's going. No, just watching Ryder.
Esme, I gotta talk to you and the rest of the squad real quick, if that's okay.
Thanks. It's always this intense with me.
That didn't count. Vivina,
Yes, it did.
how did it go?
I've got bad news.
Let me guess, you got
Are
demoted.
you?
That's what I was.
Nope.
Things okay?
What could be possibly worse than a
Bunnies.
demerit?
Worse than a demerit? Well, I wouldn't say it's worse than a demerit, but there's going to be a punishment that the entire squad's gonna get, is what they told me. Which, I am really sorry, I'll find a way to repay you back. Really, I didn't think that they would punish you guys.
Nearly got me.
What does this punishment involve?
They didn't tell me. I was just as obedient as possible to hopefully make it not as bad. Because if I contested it, they would have probably only doubled down. So, again, I'm sorry.
About to find out. It's okay. No hard
Why
feelings.
are the
Are
rabbits
those?
running
Ain't there?
Yeah, why are the rabbits running laps?
I know that Arali was asking after the rabbits. Thank you, Mira.
Thanks for the
She can speak to them, apparently. Probably said something weird.
Ravina, before I go,
Probably.
check the bell out. Why did you do what you did? I'm surprised to see the police.
Couple things. Well, one, I didn't know that Finn was a teacher until literally the school assembly. And that freaked me out. Then,
Incited us, yes.
I remember I was listening to him talk about the darkness, and he spoke with it with a sickening amount of love.
We better go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get.
Is that Professor Albert?
Good to see you, Professor Albrecht.
You'll be late.
Still
Ah,
pretty
Did you
stiff.
go to a
but thanks.
chiropractor? Chips.
Chiropractor? Nice.
I might have
What?
gotten in trouble and there's gonna be a squad punishment. Sorry, there's no time to talk to you about it. Bye. Hmm.
Oh, really?
Eh.
Is this your chair? I am sorry. I got confused.
I'm honored, Mira.
Because it's you. Jeez, now I feel bad.
Can't forget about this.
You may be seated, accepting the squad. Yesterday, rather, a few days ago, you had a lesson from our esteemed Professor Finn. I hope that you took this time not only to recover physically, those of you that were injured, but also mentally. I hope that you have had a chance to reflect on the lesson that was taught. And today we learn a single step towards preventing such things from overtaking you in the future. Today you will have a lesson from your esteemed Professor Varian. I believe it will be happening in the stadium, but I'll leave that to you to explain. But first, we have some business to take care of. Cadet Caceres, front and center. Cadets, the other day you chose to speak up in class to the point where you disturbed a lesson that could save your fellow cadets and their very minds.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, address your class.
I humbly apologize for interrupting the lesson. This is not normal for me. It was a really bad day, but I have... That is an explanation and not an excuse. I'll make sure it never happens again.
And?
Please accept my apology, Finn. Professor Finn. I should not have shown that sort of disrespect to a superior. It'll never happen again.
Your apology is accepted.
Thank you, sir.
Turn to your squad. Today, due to Cadet Caceres' actions, as well as Ignis's, well, their inability to help control one of their own, they will be swabbing the decks and the outer ships at the docks today until they shine and I can see my face in them. You'll do this after class, and you report to me personally or one of the professors to assess your work. That understood?
Sad. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Professor Finn, do you have anything you wish to say?
If you do not mind. I wish to make it very clear that the darkness will not wait. It will not stop and ask you how you are feeling today. It will not stop and ask your fellow cadet next to you how you are feeling today. Keep this in mind next time you decide to interrupt my class. And I do appreciate your apology. And I wish to make it very clear that this was not one of my punishments. The administration took it into their own hands, and next time one of you cause issue within one of my classes, I will make it more personal. And trust me, my punishments won't be so light as cleaning. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone.
Boo.
I have a unique lesson for you all today.
Oh, wait, no, it's Baron. Yay!
But a practice that many within
Baron,
Aldoria see to almost daily. Some know it by a few different names, the trance, but also by reverie. Cadet Leander, can you step forward, please? Are you familiar with reverie? To my understanding, you've practiced it before.
Of course, I still often do, actually.
Wonderful. Then for the sake of this demonstration, I'll be asking for your assistance to see to the others as I go about my instruction. Is this acceptable?
Of course.
Wonderful. Please return to your seat. Now then, I understand that this is going to be much... how to I put, less active than many of you are used to for your training. However, I assure that this is a skill that will improve several aspects of not only rest, but also emotional and mental well-being as we move on to more advanced classes. That said, and I will explain why in more detail, if any of you have a physical possession, a trinket, something small that reminds you of home, or some other, well, fond memory, I will be allowing each of you about 10 minutes to fetch this item and then bring it to the stadium as we begin the instruction. That will be all.
Have your orders. Go retrieve your things and meet in the stadium. 10 minutes. Go.
Maybe after class you can tell me what you did.
And we'll have plenty of time to do it. The real punishment here is Chips finding out that I did something bad at all! Why couldn't they done like how they did it with Liang? No one would have known! It took a lot of investigative work for people to figure out what happened with Liang and Lanik, and that was literally attempted murder! Fuck! Why? Why? Why is everything like this? I'm just gonna... Webs. Webs. Webs are great. Webs are home. Webs are comfort. Comfort. The worst part is, I do it again! Why am I like this? Why am I so viciously protective? Well, I mean, it's not without merit. Finn is super sus. He is super suspicious. He is awful in every way possible. And I want to vomit that I genuflected. But it was the most effective way to get his respect back because... I almost went with the original way to show, repentance, which was to take a finger, but then I realized that if I did that, he might try and keep it. And that would have started war, so... That wasn't the best. I'm glad I didn't do that. Plus, the moment that people realize that my body is property of my kingdom, they might try and... I have to get back. Okay. Why Chips? Fuck! He specifically asked me not to cause trouble. I specifically told him that I wouldn't cause trouble. But then again, he didn't tell me that Finn was a teacher, and I unloaded all of that baggage involving Finn to him, and he didn't say anything! Oh, I can't really blame him. The fault is mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's my fault. I know my people aren't very material, but I think I'm starting to understand why mankind keep things like that.
Oh.
Be nice to get something from Chips one day.
Okay, another lesson.
It'd probably make him feel weird that the memento that I have is from Stark, maybe. Well, maybe not. He's a very reasonable person.
And that's the last of them.
This is everyone.
I believe.
Two more from Crystal are almost here, sir.
Yeah.
As they are just behind you.
Yep.
Wonderful.
They're just coming through the portal as I was. I'm just faster.
You said 10
Oh,
minutes.
looks like
Everyone
Chips
can
is
hear me
missing.
clearly.
We weren't 10 minutes. We weren't even 10 minutes. Yes, sir.
That's fine.
Wonderful. Perfect. That's it. Let's begin. As I said, today we are going to be going over and practice very common in Aldoria, and well, across much of Elvish culture. There are a few different names for it: the trance, reverie, Elvish meditation, but regardless of the name, the effects are rather consistent, both for the mind, the body, and there are some who would say for the soul itself. The art of reverie is something that is very dear, and something that I hope a few of you may be able to achieve today. I am not expecting to see success. Let me make this clear. Especially from those of you who have very, well, storied histories and far-off cultures. This may seem very alien for you, but a step of progress, especially if you wish to continue the practice. Now, I will give a few words of caution, I should say. Reverie is something that can be uncomfortable at times, as the practice itself is to delve into and relive one's own memories quite vividly. This is one reason why many elves do their best to see that they live very long, joyous lives, thus to improve their chances of experiencing a positive memory during their reverie. To help influence this, I advise that some of you bring upon a personal possession that you're fond of. Hopefully this will bring you some inspiration and a closer focus. Otherwise, once within reverie, those who perceive you from the outside will note a few strange things. One of which is most of the time your eyes are open. And, mysteriously, you are still conscious, as similar as this can perceive towards one sleeping.
Oh.
Thus, there have been awkward situations where a companion, unknowing of the practice, has been very surprised in believing that their elvish companion has dropped dead beside him throughout the night, rather than just simply going about his daily trance. So perhaps consult your traveling companions before committing to the practice. From personal experience, I strongly advise that. Now then, any questions so far in particular? I'll go
Sounds a lot like what I do normally.
details, but none. Quite cultured then.
Everyone here is playing D&D.
Then, a few more small points. It should be noted that this is by no means a magical art or some sort of arcane skill. This is simply a state of mind achieved by practice. I would like each of you, with your squads, to space out. Sit down within your groups and I will address you directly to help you understand the exact instructions and feeling that we strive for. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes,
sir.
Dismissed. Space out at your leisure, please.
All right, Gowan, we can head over to the left somewhere.
Lead the way, Augusta.
Go ahead.
I'll follow you.
Dennis, you want to move forward?
Yes. Can I help you?
Are you not concerned that perhaps some of the less refined minds?
I need to grab something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Of course you brought that.
Aw. Hopefully they don't take it away.
Your sword, maybe?
I've made my case for it.
Oh, good. And I mean, by all means, use it.
If the conversation comes up again, I'll do what I always do. So, I missed the first part. What are we doing?
I don't
Trying
know
to
if
meditate.
they really explained how to do it, aside from that.
Yeah.
I meditate every day. I guess it's just a little different.
Oh.
Trance, I guess.
Sounds a lot like my normal sleep.
What's the difference?
He called it Reverie, an elven practice.
Okay.
Guess we should just sit down.
How do we
first.
achieve something elven when we're not elven? Is there a way to...
I think it is more the idea of it versus it being specifically elven.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So,
Question to ask him when he comes around.
I think what he might be doing as well is just informing people that they probably should learn how to meditate too. That's my guess. I mean, everyone here could use it, honestly.
well, we're trying to learn specifically his way, so let's figure out what the difference is between conventional meditation and... What did he call it?
Revelry?
Reverie.
Reverie.
Reverie. Okay.
Revelry? Oh.
So I guess we just wait then.
We were supposed to sit in a
Yes.
circle, I suppose, but I don't know.
We can.
It is kind of a circle.
Yeah, just sit down. You know, go with the crowd. You could sit in a line if you want to, maybe a column. You could stand out.
That's less fun. So what'd you bring, Victor?
I'll see if I can figure this out.
What do you have there, Esme?
Picture frame.
It's a picture of her and Leanda.
Oh? What about you?
An earring. Helps me. Reminds me of a good moment, so. It's the one I use to make myself look different.
Oh, okay. And you?
It is a bit different, but I had this with me as a representation of the actual thing. I cannot exactly hold it.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
It's special to
What do
me
you have?
regardless.
Oh, well, mine's kind of self-explanatory.
The ukulele?
Yes, that's me. That's exactly
That's a
what this
guitar,
looks like
Esme.
ukulele.
You've heard him sing before.
Have I?
You've heard him play it.
Has she?
Long ago, pretty sure. Once.
I have not.
He's very good.
I don't do much.
Mhm.
We haven't had time really to be merry and just hang out and drink. So the good times have been a little less of late.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Barion's on the way, I think.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Either to us or to Gallant. But then it will
Oh, it might be
us.
Gallant first. If we're going like clockwise,
Should we
yep.
try to... If you are familiar with the idea of it, Arashi could lead?
I could try.
Oh.
But my meditation might be a little bit different than his, so.
It could be good to at least start from there.
Have you meditated before?
With her.
Okay. So you know the basics at least.
Mm.
Is there anybody here that doesn't know the basics?
I know my kind.
Yeah, see, it's different for everybody.
But it all has the same basis, so.
I just try to focus on the wind around me. Always follow.
Was it?
Have you meditated before, or at least tried?
Yeah, I practice it all the time.
Okay, I was just asking, okay? Just asking.
You meditate?
Yeah, I don't sleep.
So what do you do?
Again,
To
attribute
clear
smarts.
your mind? How difficult do you find it?
Not very hard if you practice.
I'm the same kind of way. It replaces my sleeping style, but if I'm unable to quiet my thoughts, then I'm kind of just laying there, awake. Which is kind of often now that I think about it. It's usually easier when you're on a web, because you can't, like, even feel any sensory, so the moment that you get even, like, one thing, then you know that something bad is happening.
Mm.
It looks like he's teaching them all.
Probably easier in the smaller groups, so that it is quieter.
Makes it easier, probably.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Don't worry, I'm not bringing judgmental eyes here. I was just seeing if anyone had any questions.
Yeah, we're waiting for the professor. We have a few questions. All of us are familiar with meditation in some form or fashion, but we're trying to distinguish what's the difference and how we achieve what it is that we're looking for. That's specific to his.
Reverie versus
Yes.
meditation. I wonder myself. I've always thought it's the difference between seeking a quiet center to exist in a place without thought. That would be meditation. And finding the whole of yourself and embracing all that you are. Not just the good memories, the good thoughts, but also the bad ones. Your flaws, the truth of who you are, and forgiving yourself for having them.
I think I like that one.
They're referring to self-actualization. That takes a little bit more than a couple meditations.
Yes, it does. Which is why it is.
I think
something
that
of
is
the
why it
elves.
is being practiced.
Whew, well, we managed to get to our day-to-day problems first, I think.
Good morning, Agnes.
Well,
How are
step
we?
1 is
Hi,
here.
Professor.
Oh, I don't want to keep Crystal Thorn and Ardenvale waiting too terribly long. So best we get started, shall we? Wonderful. Is everyone comfortable?
Interesting.
I see a few trinkets. Ah, of course you would bring that. Now then. I want everyone to sit down in a way that they're comfortable in holding for several minutes. No leaning, no strange balancing acts, lest you make a fool of yourself. And are there any immediate concerns or questions before we begin?
Well, I did have one.
Of course.
Professor Silver did answer some in her fashion, but I was curious as to your words.
Of course.
We all are familiar with meditation in some form. What are we looking for exactly to achieve?
Reverie is a method that many races with longer lifespans can use in order to preserve memories, both fond, address old wounds, perhaps. Even should some of you end up being, reliving a negative moment. This is a way of understanding it as well. And, with hope and time, accepting what has happened in the past and building upon it.
Okay, one more question.
Of course.
Since this sounds like it's a lengthy process, one that takes many years to achieve.
It can.
What would be
I do not expect success this session.
immediate goals for the short term for this?
For the short term, what we'll be looking for is achieving the proper state of mind. Once we reach this, we can start delving into memory proper. And, should any of you wish to resume the practice or pursue it, I would be more than glad to help give more particular instruction. This is an opportunity to see interest as well.
Alright, that's all I have.
Wonderful. I hope I've been instructive enough. Anyone else? Then let us begin.
This'll be easier with him here.
For immediately, close your eyes and focus on your breathing. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. A steady, calm pattern. Inconsistent, but welcome like a tide. Let the sounds of the world and its songs blend within your ear. Let the senses of yourself wash over your mind. You may experience strange light. Feels like you're falling out yourself. This is exactly what we're looking for. Try to catch it. Brace it. Now, we're going to focus on the present. Think of where you are this very instant, this moment. Concentrate hard and let this thought crack into a spider web across memory. Visualize and pursue any one of these roads you've just made. When you're ready, delve in. See what awaits you of your own past. Very good.
I was doing very well. But then the school. I'd rather be home. Spiderweb of pathways. There are some good things. Chips, Stark, Laura, Kari, Mira, Victor. Many others. Varian, Silver, Albrecht. But all it needs is one thing. This one thing. The spiderweb is not a single path. The spiderweb connects everything. Everything comes together to a single point. You can't acknowledge just one path, because it all ends up in the same place. And this path that I take, no matter which one I take, will always lead back to Finn. And you might already know. I was obvious. Too obvious. And what brief parcels of memory that I have of the event. I think I said something revealing. I don't know if he noticed. Maybe he didn't realize I was targeting him. Only him. I don't know. Clouds. Think of clouds. Falling. A falling sensation. Breathe. Three, two, one. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I feel like a rock. I'm not floating at all. I should be good at this. On all accounts, I can just make it stop. Shove it away in a small box. Think of home. If I can't think of the academy, think of home. Beesling. Working up a new brew. Sabina. You should try it. No, I don't want to. But it'll make you stronger. Yes, but what's in it? Oh, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that it makes you stronger, so drink it. It's not like you would understand the exact science. But I was watching you since I was a kid. You are not the doctor. I am Dr. Beesling. Who are you? Spideres. My Bibina. So do not question, just drink. And then I do. Beesling, why am I orange now? Pink, stupid. Orange better. Then my sister.
Hello?
There is. Sister, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Things aren't going as well as I thought it would. What do you mean? The people love you. You're an esteemed warrior, and I'm proud of you. So what does anyone else's opinion truly matter about? Well, I care for other people's feelings. It's okay to care about other people's feelings, but that doesn't mean that you have to let those feelings rule you. Well, yes, sis. Listen, they're stupid for not liking you anyway. In the end, if someone does not see your worth, then they are not worth your time. That was the humans' first mistake, filthy fleshlings. But I want to make things better.
It's not your fault that they're stupid. Not worth anyone's time. Killing is much easier.
I don't want to take the easy way.
That's so you. You always want to do the hardest way of everything. And honest, it's admirable. No one's as hard a worker as you. That's why I need you by my side. Truly, you are wasted in their hands. Sister? Sister? Just stay home. At the very least, then I know you'll be happy. We'll treat you right. All those smelly humans don't even understand. They don't see the work that you put in. They don't know. And they never will. And you know, that isn't a bad thing. Because you know how good you are. You know your worth. Because I am telling you it, and I am never wrong. Except for that one time. But you aren't allowed to talk about that.
Yes, it's that one time. Just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one. I miss you.
I know you do. You have a heart too big for your abdomen, sister. You always have. But it did always make you dream big. Bigger than I can. I see the logic in things. And you were always the heart. Without hope, there is no achievement. And you have always been my hope. I have to have you be mine, so that I can be theirs. Everyone needs something to believe in. And I believe in you. I just don't believe in the humans. I mean, seriously, sister. They don't take you seriously. They never did. They don't understand our cultures. They don't ask about you. They don't even... How are they supposed to get along with our people if they can't even talk to you right? Please come home.
I have to hope. Or else there's no achievement.
You always do that. You always use my words against me. It's very exciting. No one else tries. You're so bold, sister.
I want to go home. I really want to go home.
But you were never the kind to run away. Not from conflict. You were always the first one to charge in. The first one to scream. The first one to cause a fuss. I was more than content to just let things be. Take what I can. But you always looked so much farther. It's why I don't want to lose you. It's not that I think you're weak, sister. It's just that you're not in a very advantageous position. I mean, not that I think that you would fall prey to assassins, but it's much easier for some to find you there. You are not at your strongest. You and I both. We are at our strongest when we are by each other's side. The kingdom is weaker without you. What you're doing is very much against our philosophy. Well, no. Not if I can expand the hive further. You said that all the other times, too. You know, your luck is gonna run out eventually. It can't always keep working, sister. You're such a gambler, sister. You really are such a silly, silly thing. I'm floating. Really, you should have known. Sister, even when apart, we're always stronger together. You know, even though I'm a figment of your imagination, desperate yearnings for comfort, it's helping you a lot, and you know it. Ever perceptive as always, sis. I know. It's what I'm supposed to do. Notice patterns. Collect the information in careful circles to enact plans. Your job is to make me inspired. You're there to help me see beyond the facts. So that I can know that there is more. And that maybe things could be safe enough that But I can't. Things will never be safe enough for me to see it for myself. No matter how much you yearn for it, sister. There are some dreams that are never meant to be. And there is comfort in accepting that. Sure, you did a mess up. At least in terms of the human variety. What really cares? Who should really care about what fleshlings think? They're not me, so their opinions are inferior. You're perfect. You should never change. Except for when it's advantageous. Evolution is the only good way.
What was
I had a bad dream.
You were so focused, you almost floated away.
I achieved nirvana, Esme.
Oh. I was startled.
I know a couple of those songs.
Professor Barion's coming around now to allow everyone to wake up.
Hmm?
I said Professor Barion is coming out now to allow everybody to wake
I
up
wanna
from
hear
the
her
trance.
voice again.
However, you're supposed to maybe fall asleep from the trance, not afford him from playing your guitar, Chip.
It was a nice dream.
Yes?
Come back.
What?
We just talked to him. Like 2 seconds ago about meditation.
We bonded for
So
2
much
seconds.
What happened in the last couple minutes?
Decided to be a bitch.
Oh, is he? Be careful.
Noise.
Joke. Prepping my second date with Morgan, if you must know. I'm nervous.
I don't even
You are
have anything to
dating?
say.
Noise.
No, I'm going on a date with everybody from General Squad originally.
Mm.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck.
Okay.
Home.
Does your guitar have a name?
Does it have any what?
A name?
I've actually... No, I haven't given it a name.
Can I name it?
No, please don't.
Wait. Does
No.
your scar have
You're
a
really
name?
bad with naming. No.
Does your scar have a name on it?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because of your
Professor.
scar has a
Hello,
name, then
Professor Barry.
Hello.
She's distracted.
I'm getting
Very
bullied.
Meditation.
We're working right now, Esme. Let's see. I see a few of you bantering, you looking around. But these two seem rather in tune with themselves. Victor, you with us, yes? Vivina. Mr. Vivina, can you hear me? Time to come out. It's simple enough, and for those of you around, if anyone is in reverie and you need to disturb them, wake them from it, an abrupt shake, any real way to, well, surprise someone awake. Be polite about it, however. I'm going to start shaking you with it from the shoulder. Come on now.
Sorry.
This is fine. Such things are expected. It appears that someone was successful.
Sorry.
No, this is wonderful, actually. Let's see. And the professor seems to be seeing to himself. So let him be for now. Let's rise, everyone. Stand, please. Beginner.
Oh. That might be
Leander,
dangerous.
if you would be able to see to the other groups, please.
I spoke in my head. Sorry, you're so close.
Perfectly fine. Well then, I see that there was one individual. Professor Asa, which we shall leave be for now. He's not of the instruction. I'll rouse him if he doesn't wake by the... We'll rouse him if he doesn't wake by the end of the full exercise. Now then. It appears that one individual of your squad was successful, surprisingly so. Is anyone here experiencing an amount of difficulty, any sort of misunderstanding? Or perhaps you achieved it and were broken from it. Any thoughts?
I think I had it for a bit. And then I got startled and awoke.
Did you experience a memory?
Mm-hmm.
And Vivina, yourself?
I wanted to chase a dream.
Anyone else? Victor, Chip, Cesne?
What?
Do you believe any of you came close? Do you believe that you've achieved the trance? Or perhaps not in this particular... Really? 3 successes in one group.
What are you considering a success, Professor? Just curious.
If you achieve reverie...
Or achieving reverie.
Achieving reverie and reliving a memory, a moment of your life, is seen as a success in this particular situation. It will feel very real for you, quite vivid, in all your aspects of perception, touch, smell, sight. You are completely delved into that instant. At least, in all manners except physically. Which is another reason why it is important to inform your compatriots if you delve into it, because if anyone were to stumble on the professor here, they might be rather concerned in why he is not addressing the world around him. Now then, are there any immediate questions or thoughts? For those of you who achieved it, would you like to share your memory with us? Any volunteers?
No.
Some memories can be very private. I will respect this.
What if the memory always leads to a bad one?
A negative moment is something that needs to be understood properly and wholly before we can truly accept our own past and to build upon it. Anything can be turned into a strength with the right understanding. It will not be easy or quick, but it is rare that reverie will return you to the same instance. It's like tossing darts blindly at a wall. Never are quite sure where you'll land. I see. Now then, if there are no other immediate comments or concerns, this is all I have for you for this particular lesson.
Is it possible to do this without a memory?
Without memory? That would go fundamentally against what the practice is attempting to achieve. As we are very much attempting to relive a moment, to remember a moment. And through it, refresh ourselves in our own sense of self. If you find an individual who is struggling with memory, struggling to ascertain who they themselves are, this practice can actually lead to a great deal of healing for these particular persons. But enough of my rambling. I see Crystal Thorn has already roused themselves. That is all I have for you today. You are free to discuss with your peers about your individual findings, exchange thoughts, or should your squad leaders decide, you are free to see to other activities for your day. But, as for my own jurisdiction, you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Professor.
Thank you.
Before I check on Professor Esther like you advised, could maybe we go one direction or the other? I'm gonna hold his sword when I wake him, but I wouldn't want
Yeah,
him
we
to
should back
swing.
up.
No, we're getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Actually, Ignis,
Thank
this
you
way.
so much.
Ignis.
Like,
Ignis!
Alright, so supposedly we have a punishment.
We do.
Yeah, we gotta scrub the...
Alright, so we can't go wandering too far. The last thing we need is to miss out on that and get in more trouble. So let's line up maybe in the front over there. No. Let's put away our personal belongings, meet back here, and then I will get someone in charge and let them know what we're doing. Sound like a plan?
I might be a moment. I need to take care of something.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
It was very quick to wake.
That was a spiky attack.
He hits very hard.
We'll be back.
Thinking about the academy didn't work for me. Too much of a mess here. I thought about home.
And did that work?
Much better. It's almost like it knew. Brought me to a memory of Beasling in the normal mornings. He always seems to know when I'm upset, and he knows exactly how to get under my skin to make me angry and then laugh. He gave me a potion that said, well, not really a potion, but medicine. It'll make you stronger. Don't question it. It's just to make you stronger. Drink it. And then I did, and I came out orange. And he said, pink is a stupid color. You don't have to wear pink. And he let me be orange for a day. And that was kind of nice.
If I recall, he is like your father, correct?
You know, I didn't see him that way until... honestly, last year. But he filled the role that my father left behind when he was gone. Which is kind of big shoes, and I didn't really accept it. So, I gave him a hard time. But he's a good guy. He's always looked out for me and believed in me, so... And that's why he's the only person that's allowed to put a scalpel on me. Otherwise, I thought of my sister. When I first came home from the summer, and I talked to her. And you know, that made me feel a little bit better, too. I mean, sure, yes, she's known for being ruthless, but it was just her and I for a long time. So we get each other. And she believes in me, too. She just doesn't believe in the surface. There's a big difference.
Ouch. This chicken got out and pecked me on the nose, and I actually hurt my elbow earlier.
Oh shit.
And Victor pushed me on purpose.
You didn't regenerate that already?
itchy. Anyways, how did it go for you guys?
It worked well for me when I got away from the academy.
You were one of the
It
two
worked
people who do it.
It worked for a bit, and then I got startled, and then it stopped.
I was
It
just
was nice
explaining
while
to
it lasted.
I didn't fail, but I would recommend you guys to not replace it with sleep, especially if you aren't really supposed to do that like owls. It's not really supposed to be full of that. However, ourselves, we do sleep if we're injured. Like what happened in Kari Town for me, for example. But it is a nice way to stay calm, refreshed, revitalized. When you reverie, you're supposed to at least hear things around you. Like I said to Adam Fell again, you shouldn't shit-talk an elf in front of them if they're in that trance, because they will hear you. Although they may not react straight away. But if you guys want to practice it, if you liked it at least, you're more than welcome to.
I wonder... It's very similar to my normal sleeping style. It's just like a little bit different. Ordinarily, we try and shut out all sensory to, like, remain alert. Whereas that time, it's like actually... and focusing on something else so hard that you're gone. Like, close enough, I guess.
And then punch a teacher in the chest.
Look, it... You know, the shitty part is I actually really like him a
It's
lot.
not like you can get into more trouble.
I didn't try to! I didn't!
Good.
It was,
Honestly,
it was
once I
a
got to know
good
him,
hit. It went like...
we needed somebody like him. All the other high elves I came across here, what was it, 2 or 3? I been nothing but disappointed. And considering he was in the King's Guard and a higher up, to me, I respect him.
You can't just. What the hell is?
I actually really trust him a lot.
I'm gonna kick it.
It must want chicken again, I guess.
And respect him in general.
Okay, let's go back.
That's good.
Yeah.
Say
Good job,
goodbye.
Esme.
Oh, good.
Oh God.
Soft friend. Hello. Pat pat.
I have chicken butt in my face.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, you
let's
do.
go.
Let's get it back to the.
Oh, oh.
How did? Okay.
Hello. Oh.
Oh my, it's pecking through them.
Okay.
Oh, paprika, no.
You
okay,
okay?
we're going back. Come
Yeah,
here.
we need to get.
You okay?
It is soft friend, but not from the inside.
Did it just...
Yeah, it went through.
Wait, is it motorboating if you're made out of liquid?
No! It wasn't in her chest. It was in her face.
Oh, it looked like it was in your chest.
That's the damn chicken that pecks me all the time.
I just grabbed it by the neck and I was gonna snap its neck, but I don't want to cause any more
Wasn't that the same
trouble.
chicken you put in the fire?
I don't want to talk about it, Victor. Totally didn't happen. Probably why it looks so burnt and crispy.
Yeah.
If it pecks me again, however, I will serve it to Misty during dinner. Roasted. No one can resist a chicken stew.
Where'd Chip?
He,
Where's
said
Chip?
to me, Sir, Professor,
Yes.
Chips gave me a message to give to you guys as I was overseeing the lesson, that apparently himself and Ignis were putting their trinkets back and then doing their punishment, just in case they teachers think they were trying to avoid it. That's where he is right now. He's placing his guitar back and then he'll be go into the docks as instructed.
They meant after this lesson, did they?
Yes, after this lesson, that's what they are to do.
So be it. Then I will oversee this. They said they wanted to have a staff oversee it, then. Fine.
Before you go,
Have fun.
you wish to speak to me?
That I did.
I will have fun.
Please, if you will join me.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Agnes.
Risa, make sure Victor has a great time.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Ah. 3 years.
Hmm?
3 years, I never caused trouble.
Mhm.
But hey, at least it's not a demerit. But I really hate that you dragged it on that. So, that sucks.
Hmm.
Hmm. I may be able to do it very quickly.
You experienced a bad memory too.
Speedy.
Yes, I did. Just seems to always lead back to 2-1.
Aha.
What about you?
It's good to confront it.
Mhm.
People make fun of Linux, but he helped me a lot with my trauma. It's because the way that bad memories work is that people get stuck in the middle and their memories jump from place to place erratically because it's trying to get to the end. It's trying to work through it, work through the emotions, work through all the details, work through what happened. And once you get to the end, then it doesn't affect you as much. But you have to get through it. And that can take a lot of effort. Direct confrontation's the only way, not exposure therapy. Exposure therapy doesn't work at all, actually. It's truthful, honest engagement. Confrontation. And acceptance.
Hmm.
The more you talk about it, the easier it gets.
I guess.
That's why it was easier for me to talk
I
to
guess
about
I
it
was
to you
lucky.
both. In the kitchen.
Hmm. I guess I was lucky about it in that I did not have a bad memory come up this time.
I don't know if it's a good luck or not. Probably would have been better to confront a bad memory, to force yourself through it.
It's sort of like I started with a good memory, then my head pushed it to a bad one. It's always the same one. It's the one that happened inside the bubble the other.
Honestly,
relived it over and over
I was
again.
hoping to avoid that one this time. I've already had it twice.
I didn't see...
I can share if you guys want to know.
Yeah, please. I want to know more about you.
I had a sister. Her name was Lavis. She was my twin sister. Looked just like me, obviously.
Ignis,
Class is over. Don't you have someplace to be?
We have already reported to the superiors about what our
Yes.
intents are. We are waiting upon Professor Esser. You can clarify with them if you wish to
I
have
see.
your facts checked.
No, I was just... Alrighty, fair enough. But yes, do try to make your way over there as soon as Professor Esser is ready.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
I'm here for it.
This is taking a while.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll tell you guys later.
Professor to go down to the dock, but they will be there shortly. as soon
Never
as
mind,
they are ready.
there is Chip.
I see.
Welcome. Welcome to Ignis. This always happens.
Her name was Lapis, put it shortly. She was the opposite of me. I was more laid back, I was quiet. She was a loud one. She liked to go out. Like this. We weren't allowed to show ourselves like this, obviously. She decided she wanted to go out one night without her glamour. And Logan Gods got the best of her. And me, I got to follow her. I stood there. They beat her to death. Didn't even care. Didn't even want to try to take her to jail or anything like that. And I stood there. I did nothing. I didn't know what to do. And the memory that I relive over and over again is one of her
Jacoby.
blaming everything on me. That's what happened inside the bubble. Kept happening over and over again. When she died, I didn't know what to do. It felt like something was torn from me. You know how they say twins, they feel each other's emotions and be inside of your head all the time and stuff? That's what it felt like.
In my case, literally.
It felt like she was just gone. I don't know what to do. Came back home empty-handed, and I never saw her again. Parents, they died that day too. Mental. You know. They did their best. Trying to protect everybody. Yeah.
Thank you for
That's the
sharing.
memory I see. Every time.
You can't be faulted for what you didn't know. But I can relate.
It happened. It happened when I was 15. It was so long ago, and I still relive that moment almost every time I sleep.
That's actually kind of common for younger, developing minds.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Is this like a private thing?
They're probably about to go. They're talking to Esser now.
The fuck? Oh!
Good luck today.
Damn, bitch!
Thank you.
All of you.
Okay, that's not what I came here for.
Right.
Before I retire,
Are you ready to head to the
I need
docks
speak
then?
to you.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off. We'll be assisted by this guardsman. What's your name?
Where's Chip?
Chadley Chaddington the 16th.
Chad.
What a fucking name. Let's go.
I'm, I think it's a pretty good name.
Walk with me.
I just wanted, I was like, is this a private meeting? And then she's like, well, I was like, okay, damn.
Moving so fast, Ellie.
Come on. I'm holding you now. There we go.
Don't play with your cock in the middle of public, my god!
Both of them. Damn, double fisting it.
Which was the color to the dogs?
I'm looking for Esme. Okay, listen, I'm looking for Esme, and I'm looking
and purple
for.
Sorry, Ryder. I'm going through a punishment. I can't exactly talk and have fun with you right now.
This is the CAF one, right?
They said both boats, I think. In hindsight, I should probably get, the actual, cleaning equipment.
That's, the instructions were just the docks, not including the boats.
Are you sure? I thought that's what Boyle told me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I was instructed just keep an eye on you guys to clean the docks. Not including the boats, because the boats are a lot more tedious than the docks itself.
Understood. Okay. All right.
Let's see if we can find
Apparently
you some
it's
tools
just
to clean.
the docks, not the ships.
It is just the dogs. She said specifically.
She told me ships in private, but okay. What?
She did?
Yeah, but I trust your judgment.
Just the docks. She said in public, the docks. She did not inform me of anything else, therefore, the docks. You will
Understood,
start
sir.
on that one and work your way down, and then you will go to that one and work your way down. You will clean the wood and make it shiny.
Of course,
Clear?
sir.
Good.
Understood.
I believe there are brooms inside there. If there are not, then we'll find you some.
In hindsight, we don't have a mop. So I guess this...
How lovely.
It is a very broom-looking mop.
Mm-hmm. Where's the bucket?
Bucket?
I'm dyslexic as fuck.
I see a barrel. I don't see it.
Utensils?
No, always just use the watering can.
I was thinking that!
Just get the watering can and someone just go shh, and then you just go. I mean, it's
Leave it to Ignis. We always find fun, no matter the situation. Alright, sure, I can't find it, so let's go.
Alright, let me get a broom.
Yeah!
Okay. Wait, why are we using the broom? I have air magic. I can just go.
Oh, wait! You're so smart! Hold on, let me dual wield watering cans.
Okay.
I could just crawl around.
If you want it! Wait, I have multiple arms! Reason I could just use you like a little scrunchy. Just
This is gonna be fine. Okay, okay. Back in character.
Woo! What do you mean? That wasn't character.
Careful.
That wasn't
careful not to accidentally hit the water with the broom, the mops, or it will clean them away from existence.
Oh! Hello, Ryder.
You know how it be.
We should probably... Okay, so I'm gonna go in a line up and down this way. Because we should start up here, because it'll be easier to clean up, and then we'll just dust whatever goes down there.
Okay, and then I'll come behind you and I'll just...
Oh yeah, here we go!
You get all the debris, okay?
Alright.
I will get the debris.
Okay, you ready?
Let's fucking go! Quadruple water bucket. It's totally a water bucket. Hello, Ryder. I'm trying not to hit you in the face.
You already did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll make it up to you.
Man, you're getting water all over my shoes.
Okay, here, hold on. Let me polish your shoes real quick.
No, don't polish my shoes. No, I'm fine.
Alright. Look, I need to use all of my legs for the watering cans, okay? I gotta go super speed.
I get it. Alright, I get it. If you just wait for me to move, I gotta give this chicken to Esme, and then you can use all your
Watch
legs.
out, you're gonna get water on you.
I'll use all my legs.
Okay.
Go on.
Alright, anywho, hey, Esme, so here's your chicken. Here's your chicken now.
Why are you touching
Alright,
my
so that
car?
should be good.
Fuck's
Just gonna
sake.
get all the debris.
Look, just take
Okay.
the chicken's had a book in its hand.
This way.
They still
That
managed
way.
to...
Away. I'm doing it away. Around.
No, you hit me with your leg.
What? Really?
No, I'm good.
It is not even close to you on my perspective. I'm sorry, man. Get out. I'm trying to clean.
I'm out. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm out.
Wee. 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 Whoa. That was not intentional. Wee. I'm gonna trip one of these days. Wee. So many legs. So much utility. Wah, do the windy thing. Keep doing the windy thing.
I am.
Whoops. Sorry. Wee-oo. Wee-oo. Whoosh-oh. Hi. I have a watering can on each hand. Whee! Whoosh. 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 Hi.
Good.
And I am.
Whoosh.
Be quick.
Whoosh. 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 Ultra watering action. Ultra cleaning. Okay.
My God, she's doing.
Sorry.
Hee
Tracking everywhere. Damn it.
Yeah, can you please get the fuck? I will blast them away. I swear.
I will.
The dogs, they're cleaning. Just go.
There's a lot of water splashing down the sides you go down.
Yeah, get him.
Okay, watch out, Reeser.
I got the
Good job. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Can't swim.
Chips is not feeling well, by the way, so we'll have to.
That's fine. I mean, covered for him plenty of times before. I mean, he's also covered for me, so even Steven's my book. Every single leg. Woo! Whoosh. 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 Wabba-ba-ba. Whippy-boo-boo. Wa-da-da-da. Wa-da-da. Wa-ta-ta-ta. Wa-ta-ta-ta-ta. Water. Wa-cha-cha. Wa-ta-ta-ta-ta. Woo! Water done. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Well, thank you.
Did you already get the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
You make an excellent blow dryer.
Thank you.
Teamwork.
You did an excellent job, Cadet.
Thank you.
Why do you still have a chicken?
Okay, I'll tell you why I still have my chicken. Okay, I realize it's a full moon, and my chicken might get attacked. So
This is true. This has actually happened before.
Trade me. I'll hold the chicken you clean.
okay, her name is Snowflake.
Hello, Snowflake.
Oh. Hello. Having fun? Oh, shy. It's okay, I can't see you. I can take over. My punishment anyway.
Holy shit. Hey, so I was wondering,
Whoosh.
do you guys need any help?
Oh! I appreciate it, Ryder. Or
Sure.
we should be almost done, but
Grab
Finn
him
is
up.
right there. So he might get pissed.
Okay. I just don't think it's fair that. Okay. I don't know what they are.
They look like Pickwick.
I'm not dealing with spirits. No, I'm getting the fuck out of here, Vic.
I appreciate it though, Ryder. Truly. Honestly, if you wanted to help us out, get some drinks together.
Get some drinks, you said?
Yeah. For the after.
You know what? I'm grabbing alcoholic beverages. I'm on it.
Based. Thank you, Ryder.
No prob.
I'll tell them to move.
They're following us.
Basically,
Everyone
if you
off
could
the
like
dock for a
wash
moment.
it.
Okay.
We are working
Taking the
together.
time to sweep version about Matt versus like the quick
Okay.
way. If you know what I mean.
What the?
That's fine. They can check it out. I'm not too concerned. It's Spirit Week. Yeah, fuck you.
Do you like fire? Do you want me to set you on fire?
All right, get the breeze off. Head back down there and get the remaining. Just sweep it off, and then mop, and then that side should be good to go.
Okay.
Oh, I did the mopping over there. It is very shiny and slippery.
There should have been already some. Oh.
Hello. Oh.
Could someone get their water bucket, please? Quickly now.
Here. Here.
Oh. Thank you.
Esme, as you watch the spirit practically burn to death again, it sparks a memory in you that's painful. It's like something in your heart has just snapped, hearing the cries of this woman that has died once and is dying again from burning wounds.
Can we help you? Apparently not.
Eres tontaras a. We are sisters in fire. I know what it's like to burn. Many of my family has burned this way.
Hey. Did you do this?
Whoa.
Oh.
That was awful. Cleaned off, to be honest.
Oh.
Hmm.
Lots of cleaning.
Try this. Get the very back. That side, that side.
Oh, we already have.
Okay.
That was the first thing we did.
Well, I mean that too, yeah, actually.
So be it. Then all you have to do now is a spit shine on the wood of either side. Double check it, even if you already did. I want to make sure it's completely spotless.
Literally
She said
spit?
she wants to see her face in it. Maybe.
Okay. Mine has venom in it usually if I try to
don't
do
know.
that.
Okay. Maybe we should find someone who has wood stain for spit.
There's
I know I
probably
don't.
wood polish inside of in this.
That's a better idea. Get some wood polish.
This is totally wood polish. This is totally wood polish.
She'll be quite alright.
Watch out, don't
You
fall
did
in
a
the
good
water.
job.
You
Lee.
said on the fences?
No one ever said the fences. Just the dock.
Okay.
Wood.
Alrighty then. In that case, I'm gonna equip more.
Both you and your...
Boo boo. Huh?
How are we going to do this one? Same way or different?
Well, we probably shouldn't poison the water with wood polish, so probably a little bit more careful application.
Careful application, okay.
I can carefully spread it or I can scrub it. Up to you. What do you guys want to do?
So, before you decide, I'm sorry to come in between things. So Vev, quick thing. After dinner, meet me at the Crystal Thorn Cafe. All right, there'll be alcoholic beverages for all of Ignis Squad.
Woo, okay.
I'm inviting. Yeah, I'm inviting.
All right, after lunch, you said?
After dinner, yeah.
All right.
Don't forget, okay?
I won't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryder.
Hey, I always got to do what I can to help out. I feel that was weird, so I'm wanting to make sure you guys are okay. So yeah.
I understand, and thanks. It's weird that they made mine public and not literally attempted murder not too long ago, but okay.
Yeah, but make sure you tell Ignis Squad and anyone else that wants to get involved. The more, the merrier.
Yeah. Party. You want to do You want to do that? Okay, I can do scrub. I'll just grab all the rags and just get down like a normal spooter.
Okay.
Is there any rag prop? Ah, I see what's going on. Doesn't look like it. Nope, no rag. Unfortunate. Whoosh.
Tonight is a full moon. It makes sense.
For some, yes, maybe.
Do you want a chicken?
We're gonna get this side, okay? While they get that side.
Okay.
So how are you going to scrub it in? Or
I've got rags on all of my arms, and I'ma go scrub it up.
Oh, okay. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Alright, go ahead. You should be good to do it now. Can you guys... they probably won't even understand me. This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. If anything, this is just actual good exercise for me.
Should be enough to just keep going down for a little bit, but I'll go in a zigzag kind of form.
No, that's what you're doing is great. How long can I keep making these sounds?
Do you always make those noises when you're cleaning?
It's called acting.
I see. Please don't fall in the water.
Yeah, no, I can't swim. That would suck.
I can get you, but please don't fall in the water.
I'll try not to.
Do
Careful,
either of
it's
you know
polished!
where Esme went?
No. Also.
Decide already.
Whew.
Yes, we're doing it very fast.
Yeah. I'm doing the scrubs with every single rag. You, getting up, it's gonna be difficult, it's like...
You're going to
I have trained for 40 years, walking up slick surfaces. I'll be.
Are you okay, sir?
Are you okay, Professor? Do you need help?
I found Esme.
Do you need life alert?
Where is she?
Right there.
Get a scrub! You're supposed to be working.
Careful, Elle. This is covered in wood polish, so it's very, very slippery. I'm glad I have pointy legs. I can latch onto this wood. Where was I? I was like here.
Yeah, you're right there. I just poured some over this way. So
Okay, that's fine. It's a wider area. I'm gonna go super fast.
Excuse me, guys. Just keep backing up a little bit. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There you go. Yeah, go up there. Good idea. I have a little bit more left. You should be able to spare just a bit to the end.
You know what this is? Literally, honestly, this is training. It's a mental exercise. I take this punishment with honor. Wax on, wax off.
Right, I think you should. I think you should be good to at least get the rest of it.
Okay.
It's a good thing I can float.
Ooh, yes, that's true. God, I wish that were me.
I could possibly lift you if you
Oh.
be rude or anything. If you don't weigh so much.
Ah, I don't weigh much. Well, okay, actually, no, I weigh a little bit right now. Hold on, just. Okay. Whew. Now I weigh a lot less.
Do you have an approximate number?
I'm not good at converting weights into. Right now, I am the weight of a very muscular girl. Whatever the fuck that means. Who is approximately 5'8".
I can lift at least 200 pounds.
We'll figure this out later.
Okay.
It'll be a training thing.
Of course. Maybe if I train more, I can lift a little bit more. We'll see.
Yes, that's what Stark did.
Alright,
That's
looks
what I
like
mean.
they're getting like the little bits there.
Good. I'm glad Esme came back. She was about to get in trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna float.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna. Ugh, okay. Just. Don't slip. Everything's super slippery. Actually, is there something I can help with? Actually,
Not spirit I've ever talked to, Esme.
guess that's a no.
Can I have my hand back, please?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! That was fun.
Nice.
Good job, cadets.
We should probably test. Can we see ourselves?
Can you see your face? I mean, it's wood polish, so probably.
Maybe yes, I can actually. It's blurry, but I can see myself.
Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Good thing that part's already said.
Indeed.
Oh, are you trying to help? Yee. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Bless you.
Hey. Could have been a lot worse.
And please. I think we're good. I can see my reflection in the wood.
What you doing down there?
Helping?
Sitting in wood stain?
You saying something, Vic?
Something wrong with your squad mate over there?
Unsure.
She's
Not sure.
perturbed by that scene that occurred.
Oh.
I was asking her why. She won't answer me.
Ryder invited us to a party. Crystal Thorn's cafe right after lunch. Dinner. I was like, hey, Morgan.
You two didn't do an ounce of work, did you?
We tried. We tried.
So there was at least an attempt? Good.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm gonna let Ez know. Still a
I
little
think you should be
slick.
good.
Just a
I
little.
can maybe air dry it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll help Ez on the way up anyway, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're going even, too. Man, you're handy, Arashi.
I try to be. I can keep you cool on a summer's day. You get her. I'll go down.
Hey, Ez. Heard you're having a bad time.
I guess.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but Ryder invited us to a party after dinner at Crystal Thorn's cafe. Might help. Get your mind off things and whatnot.
Maybe.
We can make the alcohol cookies for it.
Okay.
Would that make you feel better?
Probably not, but maybe it'll help me not think.
I will say that as horrible as a past may be, I mean, we all have horrible pasts, and I can't imagine what it's like going through what you did. But it's better to process it and go through it. It gets easier that way. Fire used to put me into a blind rage. But after a lot of confrontation, It's okay. It's okay not to know. Regardless, I'm gonna try and help you have some fun today. That's my goal.
Why?
Well, I like you. And you're my squad mate.
I don't really think so.
What makes you think that?
That's something I had talked about with others the other day.
Oh. I'm all ears.
I'd rather not go down that rabbit hole right now. That's what I wanted to talk to you about yesterday.
Oh. Well, when
It's
you're
fine,
feeling...
you were busy.
Yeah. When you feel a little bit better, I'd be happy to talk to you about it, though.
I'd like that.
We could do alcohol with cookies the same day if you wanted. I'm sure there's other things we could make. Like... cat-shaped ice cream sandwiches. Cookie cats.
When is this party thing happening?
After dinner.
Okay.
And you know, if Ryder's there, then all the chaos that usually comes with it will be there too, which is always make me feel better. Just all the noise, all the good kind. We can go and find some noise right now if you wanted.
Sure, I'd like that.
Okay. Arashi, and I dried it up real nicely. So you shouldn't slip. Also, Victor cares about you a lot.
Victor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause he's second in command.
No. That's not why. He cared about you well before that. I wanted to make sure you're okay. And if there's anything that I've learned, it's not to take friends like that for granted. Those are the ones who'll be with you through it. Will be with you through it to the end.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh. Lavina?
Yep.
Could I have your ear for just a moment?
Very well.
It will be quick.
Superior.
I don't want you to panic because it's under control. But... So I'll tell you the good thing is, Albrecht is there. Watching Captain Finn talk to Rise on the ship. They are supervised. Neither of us can go in and demand for them to go away. But knowing what happened yesterday, you would want to know and deserve to know in case something happens. Albrecht is there, invisible, watching.
You see Seymour approaching from the distance.
Seymour!
Rize should not be
Albrecht is
put
there,
under...
observing.
Yes, I know, but there's something I'm declaring as a medical squad student.
Mm-hmm.
Silver can back me up on this. She's actually the one who sort of brought this up to me.
Mm-hmm.
Rize is not good under excessive trauma. Like this guy's that he
Agreed.
put under. Anyone who goes under a psychosis of that degree should not be put under the lengths that he has been. She's not a good
I had Esther check on him. I had Esther check on him first, and they were just talking, and then Albrecht went in immediately to make sure. I noticed him pull her aside, so that's why I took action, but I wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Because she was acting awkward, and you are Med Squad. And her friend. I'm clocking him, don't worry. I'm observing.
Okay. Hold on,
I know.
I'm happy.
You were
I'm good.
comforted.
Okay.
You were comforting Esme, so I told Victor as a precaution, just in case you were still needed to comfort the other person there.
Of course. Okay, we shouldn't
Do
talk
what
about
you
this
need
any
to do.
further before I lose this. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye-bye.
I understand. If I saw somebody receive a face wound, for example, I wouldn't be very happy either. Makes me think, what happened to me? I hate it. But there's nothing you can do. Except for distract yourself, of course. Which is what we should be doing. I heard there was a party, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
Ryder is throwing a party for Ignis after dinner at Crystal Thorn Cafe.
For Ignis?
Yeah.
Why?
My hatch day's coming up. Well, more accurately, my hatch day...
What?
...is always... never... celebrated. Because it's right in the middle of summer break.
I don't know how to say it, but happy Hatch Day.
That works.
Are you looking for anyone in particular?
Yes, I'm actually back. I need to speak with...
Actually, Ez, I gotta tell you something real quick.
I'm not sure where Boyle is. I know Captain Flynn is with Reese on the ship. I
Come here.
believe Professor Berrien and the others are preparing.
I lied. Right there, I lied. Ooh, I realized that if... Ooh, I didn't want Ryder to get in trouble. Although it is true, my hatch day is in March. So I never get to celebrate. So I mean...
What?
I got scared. Right then? About him clarifying
Wait,
the
why'd you
for
say
Ignis
it's-
part. Because...
You lied about your birthday?
Well, no, I didn't lie about my hatch day, actually, but my hatch day is in March. It is true that I've never had an opportunity to celebrate it ever at the Academy. That is true, and I'm kind of sad about it, but...
Neither have I.
Ooh, when's yours?
I don't know.
Oh, choose a day.
Probably winter.
Okay, winter. I can work with winter. Just let me know when you want to celebrate it. I'll make a big party. And a huge, awesome cake. And I'll kick anyone who brings cheese. I know someone will try. And I won't let them.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. But... Yes, I didn't want to outright her.
What about about what?
About him throwing a party in Crystal Thorn Cafe for Ignis. I got too
To
comfortable.
Professor Esser?
I said that to Professor Esser, and that was a mistake because he's a teacher. And that might make him, Ryder, get in trouble as well as us. Because it'll make it seem like our
Why?
punishment wasn't taken seriously.
Oh.
I realized that after I said it, and then I panicked. So I just threw out the most convenient thing possible. Which is that?
Just say it's Snowflake's birthday or something.
Ah. I was scared about getting you caught in it.
Just say you accidentally said your hatch day when you meant to say Snowflake's hatch day. Snowflake also comes from an egg.
This is true. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna celebrate my hatch day a different time. Not actually on my hatch day because it's not around, but then we talked and we came to about this one's hatch day being very close too, because we were talking about hatch days and you said, what's a hatch day, etc., etc.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then say that's why Ryder was holding Snowflake earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, logical conversation progression. We got it. Whew. Whew. All right.
Perfect.
Yes! Thank you. Okay. Whew. All right. Now I just gotta have Ryder. I have to find Ryder and get him on board. Quickly. Hop. Mira.
That's all I asked.
Yo. We're celebrating Snowflake's hatch day.
What?
Snowflake.
I'm trying to keep everybody off.
Oh, yeah. That's Snowflake. It's her hatch day.
Oh, okay. Happy Hatch Day! And you just tracked on. Okay.
No,
Oh,
it's not
okay.
my hatch day. It's my chicken.
That's what I said to her. Okay.
I don't come from an egg. I come from a dead body, probably.
Please do not track the Santa. Or just track the Santa. Okay.
I'll be very careful. Thank you, Arashi.
Happy Hatch Day to her.
Yes. I gotta go find Ryder real quick. I don't think you have to defend it. But I mean, if you want to, that's okay.
Alright, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't want her to come up here and it's just dirty. Again.
Yeah,
People
I
like to
understand.
just walk up here for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, we cleaned it, so.
Mm-hmm. And Esser was a witness.
I did get asked if we cleaned the boats, though. I don't know his name. He's the peg leg, I think.
I told them. I thought I heard the boats. I'm pretty sure she said boats, but I mean, if Esser corrected.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. Because here's the thing. Witness testimony states, I clarified with Esser.
You did.
I did.
I was there. Oh boy. Okay. We're good. I'm just gonna. We cleaned it. We had Esther here to watch. I'm just gonna go this way. You have fun going that way.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'll go with you.
Okay.
What a day. What a day.
Indeed.
On the plus side, this won't go on your record. It'll be on mine, though.
I understand why you got upset, to be fair. Kind of agreed with you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Hannah kind of ridiculed me after class, and I was just sitting here like, geez, am I the only one who...
Shit.
Hello?
I had the worst time with a fucking spirit just now.
Does that sound?
In all my life. They beat the fuck out of me with this bottle right here.
Those little
Look, you don't understand them toe clippers, man. And I thought I finally caught one. But I'm trying to catch one with a net.
Oh.
And it ain't working. I need like...
They're incorporeal.
I know. This is why I hate Spirit Week. Can't do anything about them.
You just be nice
They just
to them.
torture you constantly.
If you're nice to them and you
Well, I
don't
guess-
react, like you just deny them the satisfaction, then it's fine. Oh
That's
no!
easy for you.
I'm a bug, not a net.
I gotta reverse the capture method once again. You little shit. No, fuck that. You know what? I was gonna be nice. I was gonna play by the rules, you motherfucker. Now I'm gonna capture you and then use you as a toaster strudel. Where did you go? Alright, come here. No, come here. Stop moving fast, you damn gremlin. Stay still! Stop eating at me! Whatever the hell you're saying! Shit! What the fuck is the point? Don't you take that! No! Give it back! Oi!
Wait a minute. Sword
All
fight.
right, bitch.
Ryder, it's a duel.
Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. You know what? Come on. Come on, I'm gonna broom handle your ass. Come on.
A duel.
This thing is posting up with... It's posting up with me!
Fight to the death. Fight to the death.
Not to the death. Don't. The spirits don't exactly understand jokes of that kind. Ooh.
Plus,
Ooh.
the spirit's already dead.
Aww. Maybe you were a little too mean. Maybe you should give him a little kiss on the boo-boo. Plus he'll scream, so it'll be funny.
Ah, thank you. You're being nice. You know what? I can appreciate... Yeah, thanks a lot. Being ni-
Hi, Rabbit.
Alright. You and I, we're gonna have... No, you shouldn't be out here! You shouldn't be out here! What are you doing? No!
Oh, yeah, there's a full moon, little rabbit! You should be hiding! There's gonna be werewolves hunting right now!
Oh no, Rabbit! You shouldn't be out here!
Oh, Ryder, real quick!
Huh?
For your own protection, you threw this party for Snowflake. It's their hatch day. Because you see, if people find out that you threw it for us, you might... Yeah. Get in trouble.
I'll take care of the consequences. If people are gonna get me in trouble for throwing a party for my teammates and friends, then so be it.
Alright, buddy. I tried to cover for you, though. Here's to that.
I just want to make sure that everyone can have a great time. Now I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with the bunny. Bunny, no!
He's a good friend.
Right, moving right along.
The fucking thing? The fucking thing?
The fucking thing.
Ryder, how nice of you to bring me a snack.
Bernie, why do people like this stuff?
Are you hungry?
Because it's
good. Like the This is Prosecco, I think?
Why do you have a net if you're not going to use it?
I don't know what that is.
Look,
Stump, bro!
I've had up to here with Ghost and...
I don't like it.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Thank you for the offerings. Excellent.
Hi. What's hi? Hi.
There it goes.
Ellie?
I don't have time for you, man!
I'm right here, stupid!
Oh, sorry. Shit, you're kinda almost...
Ellie,
Wait a minute, whoa! Hold on a fucking second, Augusta! This is the biggest you've been like this! Hello? I feel like I'm tiny again!
There it is.
They gave me a ring of resize so I can be, you know...
Oh, I see.
I want you to know I feel very sexually threatened right now.
It's too warm in this campus. This feels nice. I feel like a fireplace to me, except for like an ice place.
Because girls are way bigger than boys. I feel like a boy right now. It's just like, It's danger, but it also is very hot, so it's
your
great.
hands are in a... You know what, you're welcome.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey.
Oh, here she comes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Seems you didn't follow. My orders weren't followed or clear enough. There's a scorch mark in front of the blacksmith area, as well as the outsides of the ships were not cleaned. You will assist. You will go to medical, and you will assist Cadet Rise once she is out of medical.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Although I will say this. Professor Esser and including several CAF guards told us not to clean the boats.
I am aware of their orders, and I'm giving you new ones. You will
Yes, ma'am.
assist Cadet Rise, and if Cadet and Professor Esser has a question about that, he can see me.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
I'm sure it was a misunderstanding, ma'am. Who the fuck put a scorch mark? Oh, when the spirit... How was I supposed to know that was physical fire, not theoretical? Okay. It's fine. That's what I thought. Hey.
Yeah.
She didn't say that you had to.
I mean, I might as well help.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully we can get this scorch mark out.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was like a theoretical illusionary fire, so...
Yeah, me too.
Hey. When we go to the party, you're gonna have food there, okay? I don't want you to skip on lunch. Especially not over me. Oh, what's up, little dude?
How the hell are we supposed to do the boats?
They said the outside, and I'm going to assume that we can't go around the other,
So, we're just gonna go around to each side that we can reach.
Alright.
Oh, wait. When she said outside, did she mean like the outer... Or did she mean like the decks too? Oh.
That rabbit.
Hey. Sir?
Fuck. Yes?
Can you do me a favor? If you see Boyle, can you ask her if she meant like... When she said the outside, did she mean like the outer rim? Or if she meant like the deck as well?
I'm gonna need that name again. What?
Boyle, the, assistant professor? One who is known as like a silent knight, just constantly judging you? If you catch my
I
drift.
didn't need that flashback of my mother. Thanks for that.
Well, she's very much like a... She's more like... Honestly, she feels like an aunt that's constantly divorcing you just by looking at you. That's the vibe she gives me. Yeah, you can't disagree with me.
There's actually no way we're gonna be able to clean Seymour.
I don't think we should clean Seymour because that'll hurt him.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Yeah, I
scared
don't
of giant
wanna
fish. Giant... not bugs.
Seymour's a sweetheart.
Oh,
like
I
talking to him
know.
Sometimes.
But my instincts are instincts, and I see water, I see giant creature, and I think, oh, I can't defend myself against that. I'm fucked. I was almost eaten by a salmon once.
Oh gosh.
Once.
All right, we'll just get what we can on the ships then, I guess.
We should start with the outside for now. I
can-
think he'll come back for us, I think.
Sounds good.
I'll do fins, even though it opposes me. Oh, Jesus. Barnacles.
Yeah.
Literally.
Davina.
This is gonna fucking suck. I got the barnacles. You're not cutting your hands. What?
No, I can zap them off.
Oh! What if it damages
I can do enough little shocks so it won't. As long as I hit the barnacle.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll just rinse it after.
Alright,
You're not
ready?
draining yourself
Show
too
me
much,
something.
right?
I should be okay. As long as I don't have the earring in.
Okay. If you ever get too tired, just say it. It's okay.
I will.
Okay. All right. I guess let's start with Finn's ship first because get that out of the way as soon as possible.
Understood. Okay. Hey, what does?
I think you gotta zap the barnacles first. Then I clean and scrub after.
Just say it's coming out of her head.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Ugh. Guess Ryder timed it perfectly.
I guess so.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright.
You okay?
Alright.
You look tired.
Yeah. A little bit.
I can skin the rest. Chip them off.
Alright.
Hindsight, I should have broken them off. Would this be better? Oh, it's gonna be a bit dangerous. How the fuck am I gonna do this? There's not much for leverage. This is dangerous.
Please don't fall in the water.
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
I can give it one more go if you want.
Not if you're tired, you're not. Look. I'm cool with a little bit of extra effort. I made this bed. It's just a matter of, fixing it. Could you fetch some rope?
Yeah. Alright. Here's the rope.
Okay. I'm going to, icily wrap this around my waist as a lifeline.
Understood.
Yep. And now I don't have places mover, so I can't actually, do that, so I'm just gonna, stick around like I'm in a fucking sandbox, bro. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. What kind of castle are you building, Vivi?
One out of hatred. Hello. It's probably just more spirits. Probably.
Probably.
How you doing, spirit? Having a good time? Who is your favorite person that you spooked today?
One had a lot of fun with Ryder. He screamed so much. Hit him in the chin.
Oh my goodness. You okay?
Yeah. Just lost in thoughts. Happens a lot when I'm doing monotonous tasks.
Mm.
I
Wait a minute,
was... Huh?
Why does Ben have Rise?
Oh, you didn't know?
What the fuck is going on?
He was talking to her in private.
They just went back on the ship.
Again?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, there's something you should know. There are a couple cool professors on the campus. Albrecht is one of them. He is a teacher that can turn invisible whenever possible. And, right now, he is stalking Finn, namely while he is with Rise, to make sure that Finn doesn't pull any fucking bullshit on her. So... You saw your sister when you were in the fear spell.
Yeah.
I saw Finn. With a scalpel. I was tied down. And so were all of my friends. And he taunted us. It was so easy infiltrating Ascension Academy. And even easier infecting you all. Because now I can have you all to myself. In a little box where no one can hear you. He told... When he was doing talks with everyone on campus, he told one of the... He told one of us, one that he thought he could trust, that he intended to take the ones who were hallucinating away from the school and into a box to turn us into his little toys. And I'm speaking of, a little bit broken right now. And I am one of those people who have had hallucinations. Don't tell anyone. Anyone. The people who actually care about us know, and I trust them to fix me, not him. You heard about how he talks about the darkness in class. I have never heard a man describe something so vile with so much love. Like he was patting it on the back. Like I was an old friend.
He's told others. He's obsessed with a stone infected with the darkness. He put his own mana into it. He was perversely protective of it. Loving of it. You can't trust him. And I didn't know that he was a teacher. That was my worst case scenario that I was playing in my head several days ago when he interviewed me. And it happened and no one warned me. Even the person that I spoke to in confidence about it. He probably just forgot. And that's okay. He forgot. I am terrified of him. And I didn't want him near Mira. I refuse to let anyone be his experiments.
Do you think he's already affected by this darkness?
Madame implied as such to me. She has a sight, so... yeah. Our protection against the darkness teacher is not protecting us from shit. And the spell that he used on us was not a simple fear spell. He lied.
He lied?
It was something he made himself. One that he experimented. Experimented on his fellows with. While studying the darkness. So you know what that means? Darkness magic. For all we know, we're already infected. You know what's a great way to fight against darkness? Making sure that people aren't weak to their problems. A fear spell doesn't need to be used for that. Hell, he could have braced us several lessons in before he immediately made us exposed to it, but no.
I agree.
I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified. Hey, you're resting.
It's only a few.
Rest.
It's only a few. Alright.
Look, this is me being brutally honest. I do this to people I care about. If your stomach has any judgment to make, I know that you're gonna push yourself too much. Try not to. So, we all have our own personal vices. I am impulsive. That is my problem. But sometimes it is my greatest strength. But it is also my weakness. Because I don't always know when that impulsiveness will be rewarded. And honestly, I was hoping that Finn would get angry at me and take me as his vessel instead. Because then I could have turned around and said that he infected me.
Yeah.
That didn't happen, though. Especially knowing how I would have reacted when I was under the effect. I would have canceled that class super quick. My reality blurred very bad. Keep this to yourself. It's sort of like a whole species secret, but I'm weak to charms. So.
Rise?
She can't hear from this distance.
Yeah, I'll go get her. Be right back.
Uh-huh. How are you, Mira?
Hmm.
Did he do anything to you?
Hmm.
You're not saying anything.
It was.
Oh.
I'm not.
Sorry, no, go on, go on. You just said twice, and I thought that you might have been in a psychosis again.
Oh.
And I was gonna go feral.
Hmm. I am fine.
What do you do?
It was asking questions about the lesson and something that I was concerned about. I got my answers. So it was good.
What did you ask?
May I help?
If you want. Can I know about what you asked?
It was hard to really get an answer because of the fact that they do not have the same viewpoint as me. But I was worried about if the darkness is a form of mana or similar to it, what it would feel like, given that I consume magic and mana for my health. So that I do not accidentally come across it. If I have a way to stop it.
And what did he say?
I think it was helpful to explain the mindset I was in, and that the best comparison, at least that we would ever get, was the first spell. So, based off of what I felt from that, if it felt like that, then I would have reason to be concerned.
And what did he say?
I'm starting to think that I used a little too much mana.
Get away from the water's edge and sit down.
I cannot touch the soft friend.
Nope.
Hello.
Is your head spinning?
A little bit.
Mira.
I can't really see where I'm going, to be honest. I think
Fuck! Mira! She fell in the water. I can't swim.
Oh no.
She
I
just
shall
fell.
Go in. Or I will go get.
You're okay to be in water, right?
Mm.
Okay. Mm. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I told her away from the water's edge. Finn? Hey, water just... Student just faded into the water. Mira? Mira?
Alright, I need you to slow down and tell me what happened quickly so we can help.
Arashi fainted. She fell into the water. Rize is in there trying to get her. I don't know where they both are right now.
Where in the water?
Right there.
Rana?
Is she awake?
Rana. I do not know.
Shit, is she breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Oh. Okay, she's breathing. That's good. That means I don't need to break her ribs and give her CPR.
Please do not do that. That would hurt.
Well, if she isn't breathing, it's a situation where you just gotta do it. Okay? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Everything's alright.
She's breathing. She's okay. Thank you. I think you are breathing, right?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I think she's breathing, so she wasn't drowning. Oh. Mira? Can you watch over her for a minute? I'm gonna go get her some food. She overdid it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Might I suggest you get her clothes changed?
You're not wrong. I'll take her to the dorms. There's food there anyway.
Okay. I will finish.
Yeah, it says one. I'm sorry. I have to strip you.
Yay. Oh boy, you're gonna have fun with this.
Uh-huh. Yep. In character, I strip you down to your very bosom, and then I'm gonna throw a blanket over you. Obviously, you do not need to have a
You would have
model.
saw that.
Mhm.
You would have seen that that lightning strike kind of scar goes all over her body. Like it's all over.
Ooh.
All
Okay.
over.
Nodders.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's very skinny.
Yeah, I know that one.
But she does have a little bit of muscle that's kind of forming, and she has been eating.
So she's getting.
But yeah.
God, good. She's getting better.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so much for the party. Hmm. juice, sandwich. And now we wait.
Have you been standing there the entire time?
Yeah.
You're invisible.
Am I?
Bad, sorry. Yeah, you were invisible for me. You're good. Good. What happened?
You fainted and you fell in the water.
I was trying to back off, but I was too dizzy.
Remember what I said about not overdoing it?
Thank you.
If I wasn't paying attention, you would have died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Do you have any lightheadedness?
Just a little bit. Not too much.
Are your pupils dilated? Okay. You don't look like you have a concussion, so you can probably just rest. Also, I had to strip you, sorry.
Lovely.
Hyperthermia.
I understand, it's okay.
If it's any consolation, my people don't wear clothes. Doesn't mean a lick of a difference to me.
I barely wore clothes. Sorry for the scare. I didn't realize how much I used. Just wanted to help and try to get it over with quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Stuff like this makes it last a lot longer, though.
Yeah, it does.
Overhelping only hinders the situation. I appreciate the sentiment. But please, take care of yourself first and foremost. Okay. Eat that. You should be well enough to be walking around, just don't go anywhere dangerous. I'd suggest sitting.
Okay.
And eating a lot.
Yeah. Eating a lot, understood.
I'm pretty sure the party's going on, so you can just skip on over there.
Yeah. Alright, I will, after I get dressed.
Alright. I'm gonna go make sure Mira's okay and finish up the boats.
Because he's kind of very consistent about where he goes.
What?
Is Victor in his room? You know?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'll take that as a yes.
Go for it.
Trying to get permission?
No, I'm trying to get an idea. Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay. Just pop into his room, see if he's alright. I have a
Something
bad feeling.
happened?
No, I just have a bad feeling.
Okay.
Hello,
Also,
Professor.
Arashi,
Is Victor in right now?
I don't know.
Very much in the ground.
Arashi is the type to overwork herself on the mana side. She just
I am?
fainted and fell into the water, and we had to pull her out. Hi.
Yo, her too?
Yeah, she.
Hey, you too?
Okay, I'll check. Knock, knock, Victor. Hello. You in here?
Yes,
Oh, hey. You okay?
just fine.
People are concerned about you for some reason. Like, everyone's looking for you.
Oh, you're popular.
What? Hello?
I'm just fine, Lavina.
Is there a ghost in here taunting you?
Joke.
Oh.
This is Ellie.
Hi, Ellie. Okay, so if Ellie is there, it's probably you're not indecent. Okay.
Nah.
Have any idea why people are freaking out?
I think it's because the phantom at the dinner centralized on me.
Ah.
Or was it Esme? Not sure.
Oh shit, it was targeting
centralized on you, and then it
It touched Esme and then disappeared, so...
yeah, that was the end of it. It was sitting on his lap until Esme came over and touched her hand. I think that there was a connection.
Okay. You alright though? Alright.
I'm fine.
Okay. Well, if you're not, you can always tell me. A note. About our dear squad mate. She has a tendency to overwork herself magically. So kind of keep an eye out on that.
Arashi.
Yeah.
So I've been told.
You want the earring on or the earring off?
Earring off. She was using a lot of her magic to help clean up the boats, and then Boyle sent me and her back. Well, she sent me back, she followed.
Damn, she can just use her arms. Wait, no, she's gonna...
We had to zap off barnacles. And then I started scraping at the end, but
what
she's
the
still...
hell? I could have helped with that.
Well, we're kind of scared to ask for help from anybody because they might get in trouble. You know?
Oh, but that whole thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you're alright, I'll tell everyone that they should just leave you alone. Alright. Best of luck, Vic. Have fun, Ellie. He's in there, but he's fine. Like, he's chilling with Ellie right now. What?
Oh. Okay, good. I thought... I had a bad feeling. I'm glad it was wrong. Also, your boyfriend's gonna be... is embarrassing.
How's he
Himself,
embarrassing?
actually. Chips, for the record. I've seen people in the heat of moment. I've had to tear the shirts off of people, tear the pants off of people, cut bits and pieces off to heal them. You and your shorts is not scary to me.
It's just I wasn't anticipating.
Damn, I missed it.
Okay, fine. Alright.
That
good.
sounds
I'm
like it
just glad
sucks,
he's
though.
not...
Sorry.
Chips, have you been getting any strange feelings today? Like more hungry than usual?
Today?
Yes.
Mm-mm. No.
It's like again.
Why?
Thought someone had. I wanted to check with Victor if he's here, but I'll just knock on his door since I don't want to barge into a conversation with him and Ellie.
Yeah.
He said he was okay, though. Just, forewarning. And his eyes were blue.
Then I guess that should be fine. I gotta put something away, though.
So,
Hey, Ez.
Oh, God.
hi, chicken. Are we keeping the chicken again?
Probably. Well, it's a full moon.
The smell.
And the lichens are gonna go out and... Yum, yum, yum.
As long as the professor didn't see us take the chickens in here, they'll fucking have a heyday.
Well, apparently the professors are in on it. Like, they were chasing down rabbits. Trying to save them. Or at least Esser was.
Well, meaning keeping them in the door. Because it's against the rule.
Well, I don't think anyone knows.
As long as no one sees, fine, but... No one saw, right, Ez?
Now I have Professor... Okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Well, I didn't expect this. Well, hold on. No, it's fine. I just... Professor Esser wants fresh permission to come and speak to Victor. From Victor. So I'm gonna knock on the door, I guess.
Okay.
Oh god, he's gonna say no.
Yeah. He was tormented by a spirit and everyone thought that he was, like, in a not okay mood. So, like half the campus was, like, looking for him, saying, like, hey, have you seen Victor? Is he okay? I'm like, what?
It wasn't...
What does not okay on Victor look like?
Hi, Victor!
Hi.
Hi.
So Professor Esther wants to talk to you. He wants express permission from you that he can come into the dorms and talk to you.
No.
So I sent me. What do you mean? He's a liar! You can't.
Told you. I'm fine. I hate to be right, If he's checking up on me, tell him I'm fine.
No, he's talking about your lesson. Something about a lesson of yours. I'm the one that was concerned because. Okay. 2 minutes. Somewhere that's not, no offense here.
I'm busy. A thing.
Ooh.
He must not be in a good mood.
That he said no.
If anybody could figure this out, it's you, Hannah.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna sit on the couch. Wait, hey.
Hold on, I'll get you some. Yeah, I'm getting popcorn. I was about to say that. Same mind. This is totally popped corn. Oh wait, shit, I can totally make it look like yeah. This is the way.
Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. What's he gonna do next? Do you think he's gonna...
You're the protagonist. I'm rooting for you.
You got this.
Insert character number 2.
Bonjour. So, regarding the situation with the docks, has the deputy headmistress had a chat with any of you yet?
Me. She
Right.
said that the outside of the ships needed to also be covered.
My orders were for you to clean the docks, and for Rise to take care of the outside of the ships after she was done with her chat with Finn. That is what I told you at the beginning, and that is what you followed. So, it's my fault if anything happened. All right?
Yes, sir. She,
Good.
she told me to tell you that if you had any questions, to, talk to her about it.
Did you let her know that you informed me of her orders before you started cleaning?
I did not technically said that, I just said that you told us to do what you said.
Good. As far as you're concerned, as far as any of you are concerned, I was not aware that you were supposed to clean the outside of the ships.
Yes, sir.
That's all.
He's a good guy.
Well,
Yeah.
from that?
Well, not just that. He was there for Rize when she was having a psychosis. Yesterday. Well, a couple days ago.
That reminds me, Madam told me to keep an eye on Rise.
Mhm.
You two should as well.
Yeah, she was talking with Finn alone. Twice. And she was talking cryptic. Which makes me think that something happened.
Okay. Is it time to put the popcorn away now?
I mean, it might help to have something to bite down on. Albert was watching, so he'd know what happened, but he has shown an expressed interest in her. And I hate that.
Has he?
Yeah. You should have... The reason why I caused a ruckus was... He was going to use someone as a demonstration for this darkness spell of his. And he pulled Rize up, and she was whimpering, and...
Okay, so it was a spell that isn't a good one.
No. He said it was only a fear spell, but I got confirmation from Barian that's not what it fucking is. It was something else. Something that he crafted.
I think you're paranoid about this.
You should have been there, Chips. I know you can't help it, but it's...
All I know is he was hired to be a teacher, to do a job, to teach us to combat this darkness, and that's what he was attempting to do? Am I mistaken?
Along with everything that I told you about him? You talk to Stark at all? Are you saying things?
What was that?
I was asking if you said anything.
No, to whom? You said something about Stark?
You...
I missed some of what you said.
Oh, along with everything else that I told you about Finn, as well as... Did you talk to Stark at all about Finn? Did you do that?
Yeah, I've had all that time. Really.
I understand. It's just you're lacking critical information, and that's why you're not freaking out. Oh. Make some time to talk with Stark.
Okay. Well, I need to go upstairs for just a little bit. My arm isn't cooperating, so I need to, like, shimmy it back into,
I'll see you soon.
Sorry for the...
No, it's okay. I get it.
brief. Okay. Well, somehow get back upstairs. And
Somehow?
I really did, I think...
I mean, if you
think
can
I
get
did
into my
scar.
room, that's okay.
Okay, I'll go there.
I think that'll be a little
I did scar
easier.
Hannah, by the way. I feel bad.
I don't think it's a bad thing to be scarred about, but... Did he seriously forget everything that I talked to him about? Paranoid. Fuck. That really hurt. That really hurt. I... He isn't. You know what? I don't need him to believe in me. I can just believe in myself. I didn't do anything wrong. I stood up for Rize when no one else would! And everyone else was just cowards for not doing it. Arashi.
Are you okay?
Not really, but... How's Rize doing?
She's out there training with us, or seems okay.
Okay.
Like literally right out front.
Mm.
You can talk to me if you.
Do you think I did the right thing?
And the whole thing with Rize in the class, or? Okay. In my honest opinion, I felt like it was a little much at the time, but it was right in my head. From where I come from, people think that they can just do whatever they want. And it's just, I felt like you had the right thing to say, and you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It was.
Thank you for believing in me.
I mean, everybody else thinks differently because, I don't know. I mean, they have different mindsets, but.
Mm. Look. As far as I'm concerned, I don't regret standing up for someone that I care about. And I would have done it for any one of them.
That's what I. That's what all I really saw is just because you cared about it. You stood up for her because you cared. Simple as that. Did something happen? Or is it just getting to...
I guess... I thought someone would have my back on something, but maybe not. And it kind of shook me a little. But thank you.
No problem. Your decision is your decision, okay? Don't let anybody else make a decision for you. It's okay to care about somebody. It's okay to talk. It's okay to speak out loud.
I agree.
Lapis had kind of thing with her. She definitely likes to speak out loud.
Hmm. A hard lesson to learn is not to believe in others, to believe in yourself, but just to believe in yourself outright. I was doing a lot of the other thing, but I just need to trust myself. And I do. So I'm sticking to that.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Arashi. Hey, Mira.
Our
Oh.
squad now.
Hello. I did not get a chance to say so once I had found out, but happy Hatch Day.
Thanks. Technically it's in March, but I'd never really get to have a celebration.
I will say it anyways.
Thank you.
Happy Hatch Day.
I appreciate it, Mira.
Mira.
Mira, can I know the answer that Finn gave you?
About the question. And the way that I put it, I did not really have a perfect answer, although they said that the spell that we were countering would be probably the closest thing that could be approximated to feel like the real thing. So that I could use that as a basis to understand what it would have felt like. Which is helpful to know, as it was not pleasant.
I wish that you sent someone else to ask in your place. Because the more curiosity that he gets in you, the more he's going to target you. And it's going to be a lot harder to... Well, maybe not too hard. I have an actual legal excuse now. Medically speaking. Mira, you undergo psychosis whenever you go through enough mental stress. Such things can cause permanent harm. So you should not be used as a goddamn demonstration tool.
Okay.
And I'm sure Silver will back me up on that. Considering she sent me out to protect you in the first place.
Oh, so that is why.
Well, no. I was already protective of you, and Silver noticed, and then she just kind of gave me a teacherly approval.
I had been worried because of being put in a position where I am putting a lot of strain on others.
In what way?
Because they do not think that I am in a position that I can protect, that they have to go out of their way and hurt themselves. Like how you got hurt for protecting.
I would have done that
I
specific
do not
thing
want others to
for
do that
anyone.
for me.
People
It
are
was a
allowed to
principle.
protect you, say. Because we care about
But
you.
if I am always protected, then how will I learn to protect myself?
There's a difference. People helping you is making sure that you can get to that point. Right now, you bend to authority, and now, that was good for the environment you were in. And it can be useful sometimes here. But you need to learn when to speak up. Against people taking advantage of you.
That is why I spoke up to ask questions, so that I could understand what had occurred.
It's different than that. When I say speak up, I mean to object.
Ah, I am sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Not everyone's good at everything. It just takes a while for everyone to work on themselves to hopefully improve what they have. It's a never-ending thing that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you need to protect me from charms. I'm especially susceptible to those, and you can't tell anyone else about it.
Okay. I will not tell anyone else. But I will make sure that the bad charm does not get to you.
Mm. He's not coming back, is he?
Is it Chip or Victor?
Chip, his hand is, having trouble.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Is Liang around?
Probably.
Mm.
Last I saw him, he was by the bay, talking to
He
me.
usually helps with being hungry, and I have not had a chance to. I have been very busy. I still have the crystal in my room that I can use.
Mm.
Ah. This air is heavy.
Probably
I
doesn't
am
help.
going to find, because I would like to have food.
Okay. Please eat up
Mm.
well.
Mhm. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. There's always a breeze that followed me around.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I meant
I know,
like
I'm just
tension.
saying. It seems
But
to change. It seems to change depending on my mood.
ah. Perhaps that was what was tickling my hairs. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Vic.
It's. Oh. What?
Oh, don't say it like that.
Just hanging
That's
out.
not how
What?
That's not how I meant it at all. I knew where you were. I was actually looking for you.
Oh no, just
I think she got overwhelmed because something involving the spirit week.
I'm angry. Fully inside of my jacket.
But yeah.
Hey, yes. Sorry, I couldn't hang. Boyle literally grabbed me the moment that I was over here, and she made me
Hmm.
do the rest of the ships by myself.
Mm.
Were you able to distract yourself?
It happened again.
Oh. Oh, shit. How recently?
Hmm.
Like a couple, like
15
10
minutes or so ago.
Yeah.
Did it,
Oh,
the
for
crystal
fuck's
thorn, is that what you're referring
sake.
to? I tried to put the fire out. I don't know if it actually did anything, but it did go out, so.
No, it does, and apparently it leaves scorch marks when you do, so keep that in mind.
And that's what we figured, yeah. I was able to put it out quickly then, thankfully.
You want a drink?
But doesn't that mean that it could set something on fire on campus if we're not there?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the sober one
And
tonight.
so, oh boy.
I think most of the campus is
That'd be
stone.
True. Though there's these counters and tables and stuff. We do gotta be careful of bedrooms too, but.
Oh, you little shit, fuck you.
And tomorrow is when Spirit Week actually starts, so it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah.
But I'll try to do my best to put it out fast if I see it.
What's up, little dude?
So, Levine, I heard something about alcohol cookies. I've never heard of such a thing. Can you explain?
Oh yeah, boozy
what those are
cookies.
exactly? I've never heard of those. And she said you guys have a little play date to make
Yeah,
some.
yeah. It's just like alcohol mixed in with cookies. It's good, I hear.
So you use it like instead of the. So do you use it instead of other ingredients? Do you have to bake it differently or?
Well, you don't have to bake it that much differently. It's just a different mixture.
Fair. Okay, well. Curiosity was piqued, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't have chocolate chip cookies because Misty's allergic to them and I don't want to have any problems there. So it's interesting to hear that there's other cookies I've never heard of.
Usually you do pair it with chocolate because they pair well together, I hear. But we could make chocolate chip less
True.
versions.
Red wine and dark chocolate is really good apparently because it has antioxidants in both. It's good for you too. And Esme, did you ever tell her about the heads in your the fridge, the fish heads that we got the other? They're probably a week old now, though.
I forgot.
There's fish heads?
The fish in the fridge, yeah. We
Pretty
caught some fish
old.
and she was keeping them in the fridge.
But before
it's about
I
a
forget
week ago.
something else, let me grab your
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, that thing, yeah. The metal.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I'll
I
be
was
back.
I was all like, okay. It took me aback for a second. Fair enough. She's coming along. I'm really proud of her lately. Been working hard with Esther, and
She's very diligent.
there's something she wants to talk to you about, and I'm looking forward to how that plays out. And I wish her luck.
Yeah,
But
she
it's not my business, so.
She hinted that it was about her thinking that I don't like her, which is news to me.
Well, that is that is part of her worries. We spent all summer together, so she's talked about a lot. So there's something else, but I think I'll leave that to her because it involves more than just you. But
Oh, okay.
there might be more that she left out.
Oh, I mean,
So
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
She
Regardless, I care
apparently
about
did
her a lot.
something that was bad, and she wants to
Oh,
apologize, basically.
I've basically already
So,
forgiven her, but
whatever
I
that is, I do
appreciate
not
it.
Maybe she needs to know that. So
That
well,
is
then I
fair.
guess
That is
Yeah.
fair. Things were like going so good that I didn't really think to bring it up. Felt like it would just make
True.
things worse.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
She said she seemed it felt like things weren't good. So I guess I guess you guys do need to have that talk somehow.
Maybe.
I don't know,
I
maybe her
genuinely like
perspective's
her.
different.
It's just that I'm split everywhere.
There you go.
Yo.
Fair. Thank you. So this is all that's left over? Thank you very much. I just have to find Mason now. Oh no, it's enough because it's for something really small. So
Okay.
I might as well use all the metal we can from it. It's Samantha's old gauntlet.
Ah.
They got damaged in Dewat, so we used it for her crossbow, and I guess the rest will be used for something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, if anyone can clean those boats, probably though, it'd probably be you. You just, you you just bungee off the side.
Yeah.
Pretty well
I
equipped
put a
for
little
that,
safety
actually.
rope on and got to it. Scuffed on my hands pretty bad, but that's expected.
Do you want a healing ward or anything? I can't remember if that even helps you.
It does for this fleshy part.
Because it speeds up your natural
Not for
regeneration,
chitin.
which, yeah. Oh, okay. Fair. 1 second.
Little scuffs like this
Uh,
can heal.
Yeah, so that'll just double your natural regeneration, whatever that does. I remember being curious if that
Skin
sped up
tissue.
your malting, but I don't.
I mean,
even
it
wanna think
might.
about that.
It
If you
probably
maintain that,
does.
but it's not maintained long enough for it to really matter.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Like, because it's
think,
like
right?
several seasons.
Yeah, if you kept it on you for a month, if you
That'd be a
suddenly
different
molt
story.
a month earlier, then that's how you could figure it out. Yeah. But anyway, well, there's always could always look for Morgan too. But
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, hello, Professor Boyle. She's been on my head all day. Vit. Ugh.
Yep.
Can you do it? I believe in you.
Professor Barry?
Barian. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, did I... Okay, now I'm confused. Did I say the right thing or the wrong thing now? It's Barian.
Yes, you said
You
the
said
right
Boyle first. You said Boyle first.
Professor
and
Barry?
Now you're correcting yourself.
Okay.
Don't
Gosh.
find Esme's testimony. She's trying something.
What? Huh? Oh.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No, just casual chatter.
Not really.
Will anyone fault me if I sat, however? Day's been passingly dreading.
Nope, perfectly fine, sir.
Nope, go for it. I mean, I'm exhausted too. Emotionally, mentally, spiritually.
I am actually rather glad I ran into you, Vivina.
Is that
I
so?
was curious about harassing you about one or two of those books.
Oh. I actually have one of them.
If the offers really now.
Mm-hmm. I'm very dutiful. Whenever I have a task, I complete it right away so I don't forget it, because I'm a little scatterbrained otherwise.
That's
Be right
a
back.
really good habit, actually.
Is there a blank book from?
2010 is overpowered?
Prop book.
Missions like balancing and out of combat balancing.
Yeah. Look, yeah, like the hard part is finding a donor, but you have.
The big form.
In, out.
So, are you...
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, wonderful. I look
Fair
forward
enough.
to this one. This is one of your personal works, yeah?
Yeah.
I look
Or at least
forward
it's
to
tucked inside of it.
certainly.
This is actually the fixed up translation one
Misty to do her
with
homework.
the little something, a little bit something special on page 69.
Huh.
Oh.
What about page 88?
What's 88? Is it 8W8?
It's when you get 8 twice. Yeah, 2 8s. Anyway.
Cadet, once I get to that specified page, I'm not going to have to worry about a breach of conduct, am I?
No. I'm literally just making a joke.
Wonderful.
Pudding.
Ow.
That's
I
almost
put-
less fun.
Seriously, I just put in translations for book and stuff in
Cadets?
there.
No,
As like spice.
I see.
Oh, I thought you guys didn't like writing things down. Did I miss something?
What? No, it's
There's a fire.
we don't like writing things down in common.
A fire?
So if you do
you're
have
right.
history books, okay, fair.
It's in our glyphs.
Beginning, I see what you mean.
In the beginning. It's possible when I said that in the first place, you thought that they don't like writing in common, as like they just don't like writing generally, which isn't the case.
Fair. Well, because obviously having books out there about yourselves, could be dangerous. Makes sense.
Yeah,
For
we don't
anyone,
we
not
don't use
just-
books either. Like this.
Oh, what do you guys normally transcribe on? If that is even a terminology I could use for
Carapaces.
this. Okay. So you must have a very condensed language then, basically.
In parts also because it's okay. So it's not just like the physical writing; it's the pheromones induced with it. So it's a little bit hard to translate
that's not
for.
translatable at all then.
Yeah,
Why,
no,
hello
it's
there,
very
honey.
hard.
Where did you come from? Did you find who you needed?
Well, that
Yes, can I help you?
I have a question. Yeah, you don't have to stand up. I have a question about
Well,
your
welcome back.
lesson for today.
Of
You
course.
said it was how certain elves relive memories, yeah?
Yes. Quite often.
Can it be any kind of memory?
Anything that your life has experienced, yes.
Interesting. Thank you, sir.
Of course. It's a particular question. Oh, hello everyone.
How would this ability play with it's obvious maybe it's because I'm human, but it's like over time our memory of things kind of gets more compressed, and like we start to remember less of the details and we just remember the incident. How does it handle that? Like if we relive it, will things that we don't remember get rebuilt, or kind of just guesswork?
Reverie is actually meant to undo that exact process.
So you're like
Really?
preventing memory degradation.
Yes. It is actually the
Oh.
primary use of the tool.
Actually,
So after a
Riesling
mission,
told me a
you
little
could
bit about
revelry
this.
on your trip back to remember it clear.
A memory has a lifespan of 7 years,
The likelihood.
and the more that you revisit, the more you refreshen it. Does that make sense?
I should remind, reverie does not give you a particular moment of your life. If you're searching
can't
for something,
give a direction.
it is
Oh.
as if taking a dart and throwing it upon the wall.
Oh.
You
Any
mentioned positive thoughts,
seemingly
though.
random moment.
Could it not? You couldn't when you accidentally relive many negative ones. Is that why you try to live more positively? Is that the
I'm sleeping with Lila tonight. It's fine. She will make sure I tell you to sleep.
remembering positive?
The greater of a life you live, the more welcoming you are towards others, the more positive of a reverie you're likely to have.
You know the thing that she told me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
So you
about
can't really use
stacking one's deck, as it were.
it. Fair enough. But you can at least keep your memory more fresh that way. But but if I spend most of
After
my
a
life
long day of
remembering my
hardship.
memories, then I haven't lived my life that I have. So that's, I guess, a conundrum I'm thinking of now. Does that make sense, sir?
Okay.
Maybe in my older years, if I do this, that would make more sense.
I could run a fucking loop right now, or three. Morning. Yeah.
An example I was giving earlier was when you actually,
Fair point.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go run.
as one ages, one gains wisdom, one gains understanding of the world around them.
Maybe I shouldn't run around.
However, as a
Maybe I
child,
shouldn't run around. Never mind.
you lack almost all of these
I just
things.
got told to fuck off and dog,
Yeah.
I guess.
A
I barely
moment
remember
that-
until I'm 7. The earliest memories are like 7 or 8.
A moment that is traumatizing towards your younger self. Perhaps something you even have nightmares about
Ellie,
still.
You literally have the one,
Achieving reverie
the one thing
and
that
landing
a
on
dog
that
hates.
moment as
Straight bottle.
your childlike self. However, with the
You
understanding
smell like shit. You're so
of
right.
the current
I'm
wisdom,
so running.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
you can
but I'm
unravel
just-
years of
I meant you
pain.
like spray him with a. Never mind. Oh, is that cast?
and understand
Spray
where
water
it came
with
from.
cat. It's gonna kill you.
Thus, build a foundation of progress.
I made a wet dog.
Do you relive these like an out of body experience, or is it more like
What was that?
in the moment the way you experienced it?
Spray bottle for cats?
Once you establish the trance,
Oh, hell yeah.
your reality
By the way, I
becomes
might
that
have
moment,
sent,
and you
one of
will
the spirits
relive
into
it
his room.
precisely as it was. At
Hmm.
least as much as your perception allowed.
Fair enough.
Did you have fun?
Things that you did not see, you will not see
Good.
again. But
Continue.
something that you did perceive, but perhaps you did not understand the meaning
You know what?
of, that
I changed my mind. I actually like the
is
spirits.
something you can indeed work with.
I'm just here to have fun. Specifically those ones.
Any thoughts, Vivina?
Just,
becoming corporeal.
It's
Your
very
body language
interesting
is
on a
looks like you're
philosophical
thinking.
perspective.
Think about it. A couple of them I've noticed
Quite.
not being translucent and being like actually.
That's why many elves fame themselves as philosophers and scholars.
No, no, that's not what I mean.
And a lot of the reason why biographies are
Translucent ones pick things up.
mostly not
I
very
noticed that some of
interesting.
them, they look like those, but they're like.
This might be weird to ask then, sir, but within elven culture, is there a small section that you would almost describe as adrenaline junkies? And if that makes sense, because there's a term, it's where you keep living on the edge, you do exciting things that are dangerous to keep getting that draw. But if there's revelry involved, I can't say the word because of my speech impediment, unfortunately.
Revelry,
But
yes, it's fine.
Revelry, yeah, it's revelry, right? So, but it's
the trance.
They
is
could
also
keep reliving those moments
acceptable.
if they live their life in that mode, I guess.
Precisely.
Could almost sound
It's-
addicting in a sense.
Whatever you see as your preferred lifestyle, filling your life with that sort of moment, yes. Then, as
Huh.
you rest at night when you are doing nothing else, you can be enjoying and living those moments again.
Would this
Again,
be common?
however,
Sorry,
I
continue,
must
sir.
warn that many of you are not used to the process reverie.
Mhm.
If the restful effects, I would advise
How'd you guys
doing
do
reverie
during
in tandem beside your regular resting habits.
True.
It'd be quite troubling if some of you tried to assume
there's a lot of
reverie as your form of rest.
I was
and
approaching
not
it
achieving
incorrectly
properly.
already now that you've taught me all this.
Hey, Victor.
I know I was approaching it too much like sleep. Almost like if you think about a certain thing before you fall asleep, you might have a higher chance of dreaming of it. I was looking at
is
it. I was
very
looking for memories.
restful, But I hope this understanding helps provide you a better experience with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do very well either.
Because when we were in Hosland, there's the quarantine city.
Tried before.
Do a lot of the elder bloom patients in their, final years, do they
really.
tend to
My first
go
try,
into
and
revelry a lot?
As much as I wanted to go into memory, I tried that yesterday, and it kind of.
Those within
If that makes
Hosland
any
have
sense.
little else to do.
Not yesterday, the day before.
I understand. That makes sense then. So you guys are just making them comfortable. That makes a lot more sense.
As much as we can. Yes.
Are there any elves that have kind of almost to an unhealthy degree lived within revelry? Like just they
Not yesterday, but
they spend more time doing it than they do living?
Well, other humans who try to sleep away the day.
Yes, sir, actually, you're not wrong. Then I guess that answers my question.
And it is likely still a very unhealthy form of living. That, and after a
True.
while, your moments would be filled with coming out of reverie, eating, drinking, bathing, laying back down, re-entering reverie.
It's like binge
And after
watching your
so
life.
But after so many years of doing this, the reverie that you experience is going to be
Oh.
that cycle over and over. Because again,
Fair.
it is about stacking the deck.
I wonder if they would be
'Cause-
confused about when they're actually awake or not.
Yeah. Is it about the?
Hmm.
Hello?
What?
Thought I heard something.
Bless you?
That'll happen a lot this week, sir.
I am starting to gather.
We're
yes.
basically on Spirit Week Eve right now.
I've been told that they can get rather rambunctious.
The Day of the Dark is probably the worst day, sir. Because there's also the Merkmen, things from the Spirit Fell that we can see on the other side that walk around campus, but they can't interact, so those are usually what get people the most.
I did suggest.
I think I saw one in red
it would be
earlier.
nice to have like a.
My eyes may have been deceiving me.
Oh, Merkmen are these giants. They're about as tall as they're scrawny black amalgamations or whatever. How would you describe them, Pavina, if you remember them?
No, what I saw was actually more her thoughts. I
Hmm.
couldn't get a good look of it.
There was something that looked like Shizu in the main hall. Was it that? We also had a student that was, there was a spirit that was shouting the Ignis motto and burst into flames earlier.
Oh, gosh.
She kept saying, "I don't want to rise again. We rise again from the ashes." And then she burst into flames and she kept crying, saying she doesn't want to do it again.
Yeah.
That is the motto for Ignis, right? That's what I remember.
From ashes we rise.
Lila earlier and I
Yep, that is what she
came
said.
back. I was thinking about it again.
Yeah, we saw that one on the docks.
About my
I thought it was entirely
Hmm.
an illusion, though, so I didn't think that there were scorch marks to clean, but apparently there were.
And
She sat on Victor's lap for most of the meal. She was on it for 15 minutes and he couldn't get
That's
her off.
awkward.
And it took Esme telling her to get off to have her disappear.
Yeah, that's very awkward, and he doesn't really like
Yeah.
that. People in his space.
fine enough to be able to
Wait, so if she was down at the docks,
I didn't know.
that's where you guys were for Ignis? Do you think it's just related to Ignis then?
She might be. From what I'm hearing, she's probably stalking
I've been
Esme
thinking about asking about
because
Fair,
she
makes
felt
sense
like
then.
really bad when
Everywhere
it
she's
happened.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Hmm.
Good to
hello.
know
The spirit that catches on fire.
all these beasts.
It happened a couple more times again.
Something or other I could forget them.
I see.
But this has happened more than once.
Yep.
Is this particular one?
It happened, I know of, 2
There's
times.
scorch marks in front of Crystal Thorn, sir,
One
because
on
it burst
the
into flames a
docks.
bit ago.
Wait, it happened in
And
front of
one
Crystal
over
Thorn?
there.
That's 3 times.
Where did the... Oh, so there's one at the dock, one in front of Crystal Thorn. Where's the third, then, that I'm missing?
Oh, wait, what was it not in dinner?
Well, no, in dinner she actually just disappeared. She didn't explode into flames on Victor's lap.
But it's still the
Esme
same
told her to
ghost.
fuck off, basically, and she disappeared.
Still the same
So-
ghost 3 different times, though.
Valid.
Yeah, it was the same, at least the same from what I can tell. She actually jumped off the balcony here and like was laying on the ground and Arbor pretended or attempted to heal her. She got back up and burst into flames.
Ah,
Hmm.
that sounds like
This is
it
going to
hurt.
be a very interesting week.
Potentially.
Glad I don't
But if
break
it's
out of
reliving
fire
memories,
anymore.
this balcony didn't exist back then, so.
Just hope we don't go to another town or crypt.
Also, it's actually on page 218.
And did not like that last year.
Note.
Page 218.
Having to go
Oh, don't you trouble yourself.
during Spirit Week and deal with
I will not trouble myself.
many apparitions and crypt. That's not fun.
I look forward to
Oh,
reading
did
this.
Esme never came back, I just realized. Huh. Well, thank you, sir, for all that information regarding rivalry. Now I understand
But
that a
of
bit more,
course.
so.
And as you find new questions, I'll be here to provide you new answers.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go make sure to also remind Misty to do her homework, sir.
Thank you kindly. She still has more than a week for the math questions, at least.
Of course, yeah. But I know her, so that's why I'm going to try to push her to do them. She's going to
Noelle
make herself
told me that
frustrated
she
and do
was
them last
actually
minute.
seeing. Noelle told me she was actually seeing to sort of the cleaning and the self-care that I asked of her. Do you know if she's addressed her room at all yet?
I can ask, sir. I know at most you wanted her to organize her materials, mostly, if I remember.
The overall state that one keeps themselves and their immediate surroundings are responsible for helps reflect some mental health by proposing and what is the word? It is on the tip of my tongue. Such a mess, I swear.
He's leaving all this mess.
By encouraging positive efforts.
Positive
to
reinforcements
one's-
and stuff.
Precisely. To encourage this sort of behavior for her to clean up, straighten things out, take care of herself. This does have a positive effect on one's psyche. Time. It is a matter of her realizing progress she's actually making world around her.
That's Victor's.
So, if she does her hair better one day, if she perhaps does makeup, maybe, give compliment to the effort. Point out the things that have changed and the things that have improved, and it helps build a better foundation.
So why are we so
Okay.
waiting
I'll try to do my part and
However,
clean my room
as for-
too. Then.
This is just a long day.
Well, yours is optional, but very well.
Well, her homework will burn in her room, so she does it down in my room, for example. So she's in my room a decent amount because a lot of the belongings would burn. As you remember seeing it was basically a pool of lava.
Your position in this, my friend, is going to likely be one of the more, well, trying.
Yeah, well, we all blue skidooed inside of our dreams once upon a time. Vivina was part of that, so we had. I'm willing to do all the things I need to do, and here she comes. Oh, there's
However-
Esme too.
Would you like to make a good mix, or are you just gonna enjoy a single flavor?
Sorry, what were you saying, sir?
That is fine. I believe you were concluding.
Yeah. Oh well, I don't have to go
Good
find
evening,
you
cadets.
to remind you to do your homework.
That's one thing.
Hey, guys.
If you want to mix, it's even better.
I need a knife, please. I want to become spirit.
No, that's not how. They'll make you do it as a spirit.
It's not the fact that it tests
get us-
the fact that
Did you like it?
Hi.
Damn it.
the other one.
I mean, this week particularly, you'd be kind of stuck here, so I'd at least have... I would have a full week of making you do homework.
Oh no.
I will probably phase through the wall and leave.
Unless Esme, you can, exorcism. Go by, say, free
Yeah,
Misty.
please excise me.
It was a bad joke, I guess, but free me from
Like
myself.
excise me, please. Anyways, I think we both have problems with that word. Anyways,
I'm allergic to exercising.
We know you are, Esme, but we know.
I've seen you train with Esor several times.
I think it's mostly by herself and running around
No,
the track.
exercising.
Like exorcism.
Sir.
No, she pulled up
Like
in
an
the chair.
exorcism, pretty much.
That's okay, it's fine, whatever. Fucking sit down.
Jesus.
Oh, I
spit it.
thought she was meaning, like...
Yeah, no, we'd all did
Yeah.
too for a while, but we caught up.
I think it's fair, though, to be allergic to that. It's like she's
Yeah.
allergic to John.
Don't
Is
pour
it the
acid
spirit
on me,
again or
I'll get
something else?
sad.
Oh, so that's a good note, actually. Because we are... Okay, I was teaching bio today.
Okay.
Water bolt, because he's acid, though, it's acid arrow now.
Ooh.
So projectile acid is what he's learning, so...
Yeah,
we
don't
might
put
need
that
to-
on me, please.
Okay, well, we're not going to attempt it.
Well, yeah,
but
I know.
I made sure to ask his opinion on like the best way to treat that in case he got it on someone. So cold water and charcoal are really good for
How
his
fast acting is it?
brand of acid. If
How
he's using
has
his potent
Mr.
stuff, it burns
Bile
even
been
his.
doing?
He's
Like
been
burns
doing
or
better.
melts?
He said it melts. It'll burn our skin, so I don't know. It
Welcome
might
back.
do more to you.
I don't want to think about it.
Did you enjoy your trip?
And that's his non-potent version.
glad.
Okay.
But be careful of behind the range because there might be some sitting on the plants there then.
Okay.
Until it's all gone, at least.
Does it smell
But
like
yeah,
anything?
charcoal and cold water.
Speaking to
Sorry, what
them
was your question?
similarly
Does it smell like
speaking
anything?
with Faye seems to do rather well.
I not from what I could see, but it'd probably be better to just either maybe you could join us one day when we're practicing and you can witness it, or you could ask him. Because he can just drip it out of his hand onto something for you, maybe.
Okay.
He said
I'll
he
make sure
sent
to
the
do
information
that.
to the medical squad. So
Yeah, that's gonna be important. Charcoal and cold water. Hello.
No. No.
charcoal and water. Yeah. Charcoal is a material component for a couple things. but
Yeah.
More so for fire
Aren't
spells.
you
Esme
cute?
might need to have that around. So it's double whammy.
but not really.
Some spells use it to draw souls.
Yeah.
And others.
We were training with Bile today, and so there's two philosophies that we're trying to get behind, because the frost giants, for example, their spells are like more natural. They just come out and they just do it. Whereas for me, I have to invoke my spells, and if he tries to do what they do with his acid, it comes out more potent to the point where it melts his own skin, apparently. So we have to invoke the spell instead, and so that's where we ended up going. The difference between a wizard and a sorceress is how Augusta put it.
Thank you, Morgan. Sorry.
So we're just gonna practice with that for now. But yeah, I was worried about our own squad, so I'm glad that information helped you out. Sorry, what was that, sir?
The difference between body and learning.
Yeah, because when we summon our elementals, it's not something that's physical, but it's an evocation. But there's other things like like this is me just controlling water versus a spell. So it's interesting to see because we believe he has universal magic based on what we know. His father had shadow, which is universal, and then his is acid. It just reminds me of the headmaster's wife. She had like planar magic and stuff. But she was a tiefling, so a long time ago. But it seems that tieflings have universal magic pretty commonly, from what I'm aware of. We had one on our squad at Ignis, so.
There you go.
Well, in general, how are you doing since the last...
Now you have another in Galleons.
Yeah, that indeed.
Not really.
But it's nice to see him learning about himself.
It's always good seeing someone developing.
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for our 6th person. Then we can really work together, build some team
Yeah, that'll be good.
stuff, hopefully. Yeah, for now it's just
decide
we're
if
gonna
it's
try
more
to do stuff
fun
at
giving
Leander.
you hints when I obtain them, or perhaps leaving you in the dark and just perhaps teasing you.
Fair. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, the more we know, the better we can build plans around it, so we can play catch up better when they do arrive. Because if we send on a mission, the less we know, more dangerous. But
well, should I hear anything, I'll be sure to tell you, Sword Leader.
That'd be great, sir.
Gladly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you two to it. Sorry to bother you so much.
What? We were just chilling.
I don't think I really have to tell you.
He came into the
fair. I feel like I
conversation
talk
we
a
were
lot.
having.
Fair.
What
I
are you
guess so.
talking about?
I always feel like
I
I'm
am
talking
the
too much.
intruder in this particular outing. Yes.
Fair enough, but at the same time, sir, you are a teacher, so.
Only so long as I
Well,
wear
then
this
my
uniform.
bad that I thought I was talking too much and never giving anyone chances to speak.
Nah, I'm just.
It's a bad
been
habit
a
of mine. I've been trying to
long
get better.
day, so I've just been like.
True.
Professor?
I've been spending. Oh. Hello. How can I help you?
Pick your poison.
let's
Liang?
see. What's in this?
Are they straight up cocktails?
This one is, yeah. Orange
Mimosa?
juice, rum, and no.
Oh.
Rum and
Go for it.
Kraken. This one is a little strongly rum.
That'll do.
Like Faye orders.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Would you like one, Bibina?
Give me blood drink.
Orders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sort of. It's not. They're not
Yeah.
super really a thing here, but I just can't really talk about certain things. It's a safety thing.
Okay.
Fine
I find
for
this.
a long day.
Does it?
It's just home.
That one's more refreshing.
How is the whole alcohol stuff been? Because when you mentioned alcohol cookies, didn't you react pretty poorly to alcohol in the past?
Yeah, that was
Or you
fixed.
figured that out?
That was fixed the
Oh,
moment
okay.
after.
If it was like a vision
Oh, yeah.
or a premonition.
So,
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know.
first time K to
I
Academy.
hope it's not a premonition.
We didn't know about alcohol with my people. Had some alcohol. Realized I don't have a liver.
Yeah.
Be drunk literally 100% of the time. Run home to Beesling.
Fair.
And Beesling's like, holy shit, what did you do? And it's like, there was a drink that humans have called alcohol, and I had it. And they were like, Babina, you drunk poison. And I'm like, I guess. It's like, okay, hold on. I'll make you fleshy sack to process the poison.
I
He
feel like
phrased it
my
exactly
alcoholic
like that.
mind has just been broadened to a possibility.
So you can taste things like saliva, blood, etc.,
Yeah.
correct? And meat?
Could be though.
Mhm.
What if you ferment meat or something of that? Could you ferment that into an alcohol that you taste?
Yeah.
My brain's
Like
wondering now.
I can
Oh,
drink
boy.
the blood alcohol, but I don't like. I could taste the meat part, but like the alcohol's dubious if you catch me.
The blood wine, yeah.
Like the
Fair enough.
meat will taste altered, but I'm not totally sure if I'm tasting alcohol. There's no really
How have you
real
been
way to
lately?
tell.
Fair.
I don't even know what alcohol should taste
So
like.
it was coffee.
Medically
It was
wise,
coffee that
I'm
I'm mistaking.
handling myself
Coffee, yeah.
Because did you?
nothing too
Coffee's still
much
bad for you.
that
right?
Coffee,
anything can do
it's
for
it's
me
not that
right
I'm
now,
it's
but
bad for me. It's that I am way more susceptible to it.
You got
sucking
you
it
got
out.
super
Am I
hyper that
too-
day.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Am I to
alcohol makes me slow,
So that every time I ask
and
how
coffee
are
makes
you,
me go.
that I'm going to get a medical report.
Fair, but I like it in a much better, different way.
Yeah, I prefer the
That's the first
coffee
thing that comes to
kind.
mind.
Although every single time I have drank coffee, disaster is
Except for
followed.
that, fine. A little
Like
tiring.
not
Yeah.
caused by the
Enjoys my
coffee, but
Oh.
like
There we are.
just genuinely horrible things.
It's been a weird night, Professor.
That indeed.
That I can wholly agree.
But it'll get worse.
I should likely retire
And
for
refer to my...
unless the morning catch me unawares.
Mm.
How much time's even left? Not much. I think.
I don't even know anymore.
I don't. I can never tell when the,
The
ending
White House
time
happens
is.
late anymore. Or I don't know. I just go until I'm done. Or
That's
the
fair.
barrier starts to charge. Or... Fair.
I think I'll call it
Regardless,
a night.
I'm going to see myself to bed. And
Alright.
wish you all a good rest.
Have a
Sleep
good
well,
night,
Professor
sir.
Varian.
We're gonna
Good luck on learning common.
hold this for me.
Well, we'll see how much this spurns my interest, won't we?
Hehe.
Oh, my.
So how does it feel being part of the group of people that have been punished for doing things to help others? 'Cause
I'm
we
glad that at
summon
least you're
adult mental
phrasing it that
health
way.
and-
I'm glad you're at least phrasing it that way. Is my opinion. Holy shit.
There's other ways, but I figured out the most similar
Welcome back,
way to
Victor.
word it. Because, with what we did, and I just didn't think about it.
you, Bavina?
Huh? What? Sure.
Fair enough.
Also, I mean, I don't regret helping someone. That's my stance on it.
Fair enough.
And
Same.
enjoy the rest of your alcohol. I'm gonna call it a night.
Your room.
Sure.
It'll be just a minute.
Okay. Edith Ludden.
Kay is questioning us. Prying. Esme's. I wonder. Hopefully she doesn't say anything weird. Wanted to give you the heads up you're next. After
Oh. What about?
he's asking questions about Ignis, about Finn as well,
Mmm.
and Barian,
Barian. Why Barian?
prying for information. Not sure.
I know that him and Finn aren't on the same side, but why Barian?
They're both CF, are they not? You're saying
No.
they don't. Their interests don't align.
No. Very opposite. At least for Barian. And Finn and Kay have been spotted being at each other's throats constantly.
Noted.
Barian,
That's all.
he was really kind to me. He wants you to talk to him, but you don't have to. Rather, he feels like you're avoiding him, which probably is right. You know when I do the thing when I kind of suss out what that kind of person is like, kind of before they reveal too much? Varian and I are cut from the same cloth. Poise on the front. Business in the front. And a bulbous heart hidden beneath the foil.
I see.
And when I first met with him,
So you're saying you can trust him?
I think so. Actually, I'm kind of positive. I have had barely, if any, interactions with him, but there are some things that you can't fake. He was genuine with me. And he said he was going to protect me from Finn. He has two ways of speaking. Either the stern, all business side, or he lets it all fade away. Like dust off a statue, revealing gold underneath. He's also an avid fan of stories. You might relate to him more than you might realize.
Best stay apart. I haven't gotten close to a teacher, and to keep it that way.
It might be smart for you anyway. Just know that if there is anything that happens, I'm pretty sure he's one of the good ones. I was wary of him at first.
Right.
That's because he was good at the whole diplomacy thing.
He is definitely an elf. Much more than Leanda.
He's a lot older than her.
He reminds me of Lilin. To a degree.
Who's Lilin?
The blonde one. That retrieved Chips and I the end of the first year.
Oh, her. Do you like her?
I respect her.
Sometimes that's better. Oh, hi.
You need to go to the CAF ship. And turn left once you go up.
Okay. Turn left. At least you're having fun, boys!
Wait, Vivina. Wait, Vivina.
I'm going
Esme
to
was looking for you. Did you miss her?
Yep, I saw her. She gave the
Oh,
message.
good. Okay. Never mind.
Fuck, I'm scared. 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 I don't know enough information! But I might be able to fuck over Finn here. Or I'm gonna get myself in more trouble. Ah! Okay. Wait, when they said left, did they mean left? No, that's Finn's side. I wish I had more information. I don't. You asked for me?
Ah, please. Come in. Oh, thank you for coming in and seeing me here on the ship. So, the reason why I asked you here is the same as the others. I was curious as to your thoughts on the instruction you guys have been provided lately. Let's start with Barian, today's lesson. Did you find it informative?
I did.
And Barian, did you find him easy to understand? Lessons?
Very much so.
Now, the teachers, all the new staff, and the administration, have you been getting along with all them?
Every single one except for Finn recently.
Right. We'll get to that class in a moment. Let's finish Barian's, shall we? Do you find that Barian is someone that you can trust and go to when it comes to matters of whether it be school or magic? Safety of students.
Safety of students, yes. Magic is a little bit difficult for me because I can't really cast it well. And there's no proper transmutation shifter teacher, so there's no one that I can go to in that regard. But otherwise, he is very capable. He is very approachable. And he is very professional, which I very much appreciate.
Now you brought up Finn. Let's delve into that, shall we? Professor Finn. His class. How did you fare? Well,
I caused a
never
ruckus.
mind, I was filled in how you fared, yes.
Although before that, I was disturbed.
Might I ask why?
The way that he was describing the darkness was uncomfortable. Like there was a palpable love in his voice. Like he was talking about an old friend. It does not help that before all of this, when we met in Currytown, he was overly protective over this weird stone that looked exactly like darkness stuff.
Yes, I'm aware of the stone.
What was that?
I said I am aware of the stone.
I don't think putting your mana into a darkness artifact is a wise thing to do. I feel like anyone with... I suppose I am frightened.
Of?
Him being influenced by it.
And if he was?
Then I would do everything in my power to protect everyone in the school. In whatever way I could. That was sort of what inspired the outburst. I was terrified. I didn't want anything to happen to Rise. But I went about it the wrong way.
Have you been instructed on magic in general?
I have been, but it's more of a physical. Oh, my apologies. Issue on my part.
Are you aware of the more taboo of arts?
Yes.
There are a number of taboo arts, or that are considered taboo art. Many cultures have different types of spells and rituals. And, well, don't want to go into a lesson here. Some people mess with the wrong forces. Do you think Finn has done so?
I think so.
How exactly?
I have no tangible evidence. But I think anyone who had seen him with the stone can attest.
Can you get some?
I could certainly try. Did you know that he interviewed everyone in school while you were gone?
I was made aware. That's the reason why I'm talking to all of you.
Ah. I asked him if he had your clearance. Was that not true?
He doesn't need my clearance anymore.
That's still... treason.
No, it is not. He is a professor, I am a professor. I am no longer a commander. Thus, he does not need to come to me for approval for anything regarding cadets here.
It happened before he was a professor.
Prefects, well, that... Did Boyle approve this?
She didn't make any verbal statement towards it. He only walked up, said he intended to interview everyone in the school, and then he did so. And he made a lot of people uncomfortable.
Well, if he made his intentions clear and no one stopped him, then...
He didn't say what he was going to
there
talk
is
about.
But did he force anybody?
No, but he did lie.
I'm going to be blunt with you. Or I need you to be blunt with me. Do you trust Finn?
No.
Okay. As much as I want to nail him to the wall, for my own reasons, you can't go jumping. You think you could get information? Get it.
Okay, sir.
I need you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
I honestly think this school is in danger from Finn.
I see.
So please. I understand you want to fight him. That was obviously made apparent during your outburst in class. Every time I see him, never mind. Let me just say I understand. But we need to be strategic in how this works. Will you trust me and work with me?
Yes, sir.
Matt, please don't say anything about this. I'm trying to find others. Finn is...
You will find that regarding Finn, you'll have a lot of help.
Very well. I'll keep asking around. But I will only talk to the ones that are up front with me. I'm not going to force anybody to help me, nor do I want those that are forced to do so.
Yes, sir.
Right. If you wouldn't mind, I believe Ignis is done. We'll attend to that other one at some other point. Could you send me someone from Crystal Thorn, please?
Sure thing. I'll get right on that, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. It's funny that I was so suspicious of him. Well, I guess I don't totally know that he's not a bad guy, but at the very least he's enemy of my enemy is a friend, so. Ooh.
Look,
Good
you're
setup, and then I
doing
lost my
psychic
train of
damage.
thought. It's over. It's over.
Where? Morgan is stark awake.
No, he went to bed right after the
Damn. Lesson. Damn. He would have been the best person to go first. Kay is wishing to speak with Crystal Thorn next. I guess I'm telling you to go.
Oh, okay.
I can give you
wanting
a...
to speak to people again.
Now?
No, Kay, not Finn.
I know. Kay also spoke to me down by the boat after you left with Arashi.
It's not so much again,
Very
so much as he
briefly.
got through all of Ignis, and now it's CT's turn.
Well, all of them are asleep except for me.
Well, I guess then you're up. Go to the CAF boat and take a left when you're looking at the stairways.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to take you?
Later? I think I can figure it out. But you can if you want to.
Just so you know, he's gonna ask
I
about
like to
Barian and
spend
Finn.
time.
Okay.
He did not ask me about Barian, just Finn.
Really?
I suppose I should ask him that.
Do you think you can trust Kay?
No.
Interesting. Although well, no, predictable, more like. You okay? You looked really pensive.
Just thinking.
About?
The past.
Ah, from the trance?
previous lesson as well.
Mm. It helps when you verbalize it. Because thoughts are so fleeting and intangible. Putting it into words is forceful recognition. Or writing it down if it's too private. But I found that being around someone else when you do it is very helpful.
A spirit at dinner. She was humanoid. Young girl. She was crying. She latched onto me. Held me for 15, 20 minutes. That, combined with Arashi's story of her sister, reminded me of my own. The one I ended. Different circumstances, though.
It is, but pain is pain. Doesn't matter what flavor it comes in. I don't think anyone's pain should be ignored or thrown aside. Victor, can I ask a painful question? I want to help you through it. So this is going to be kind of brutal. How did you do it?
I waited till they were all asleep. I knew when they were, what times they liked, what times they would rest, what times they would put her to sleep as well. I was told 2 weeks in advance of their treachery, of my family's treachery. I was ordered to cleanse my house or die with them. And so I did. I was very young. I took one of our blades, my father's. I knew where he put it. He sharpened it almost every day. Kept it out on display in the common room. Sometimes I think about what would have happened if I didn't. Would I have helped them? Would we have ran? Only to be slaughtered down the road. I didn't need to. She didn't need to die. She had no part in it. Both of us had no part in it. Sins of our parents. Sins of our fathers.
Right now. What was in your head? You were frozen.
Am I intruding?
Is she? Alright, that's a yes. You want to move into a place where you know you'll be private? Okay. I'll bring your stuff.
You can trash the corn.
Okay. Your room might be wise. People walk in here all the time and listen into you guys talk.
You alright?
Wherever is most comfortable. You can wrap yourself in blankets if you like. Actual chair time, let's go. That image.
I was telling myself I should tell you.
Hmm.
I think I'm going through a test of sorts.
A test? From who?
Myself, I think.
You're testing yourself? What do you think you're testing yourself over?
Imagine your entire life hidden away, trained tolerance and numbing down things that are useless, things that you are told are worthless. Think of being born, having something precious to you taken away, only to be returned to you again in adulthood. You wouldn't know what to do with it.
Leonda. Right?
She has a part to play in it, yes. I was not prepared to turn anyone, especially her. And I'm starting to believe I wasn't supposed to complete the calling either.
They sent you in to die?
I've read and read over the summer about what happens when we succeed in it, when we sire, when we retrieve our scar. Her. To your left in the wreck.
Oh.
She's what... I shouldn't even say she. She's me. What was taken. And I'm getting back what was numb. And it is very inconvenient, Lavina.
Stark told me a similar thing.
Prone to the daylight more. I find myself hungry. Voices, dreams, feelings I haven't had. Combine that with Leonda. I don't think I was ready for either.
Do you regret it? You do. Hypothetically, if you knew what you did now, and you saw her bleeding in front of you again, would you do it anyway? Yeah. That's emotions for you. They don't make a lick of sense.
I think I regret killing them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised by that. You were always tangibly sad whenever you spoke about it. If you weren't,
you would have gone into a lot more detail and spoken about it with pride. But you never did. Part of what you're doing right now, Vic, is confronting the truth of yourself. The things that even yourself lied to you about. You were a very young person when this happened. And what often happens when a young person goes through that kind of trauma is they close up everything. Emotions, feelings, they break away relationships before they get too close. Because you never want to go through that feeling again, having something taken from you. But you know, as much as you are experiencing negative things, there's some good in there too, isn't there?
Good, evil, what's the matter?
I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about the stuff that makes you feel warm. Makes you feel like you are being a better person. Something that makes you feel happy. And if you're not, then maybe you're finally acknowledging that you aren't happy. Weren't happy with your life or situation. What people made you do. And that's the first step to actually getting it. You're learning to be a person again. As much as people in your place tell you otherwise, you weren't just a tool, Vic. You never were. You're not a knife. You're not just a dog. You're not the Hound. You're Victor Heinrich. And you are whoever you define yourself to be. And I hope, somewhere in there, that you decide to be my friend. Fully and truly. If you ever want someone to just bounce these thoughts off of, just let me know. Believe it or not, I know when to keep my mouth shut. And it does help. It helped me. Each time it gets a little easier. And the more you do it, the more you realize about yourself. And about who you are. Who you want to be. It gets easier.
I see why you two get along.
Which two?
You and Chips.
Sometimes we're too similar and it makes us bash our heads against each other. Happens a lot. But you know, If Chip sees the same thing in you that I do, then... I don't even know what to say. Guess it's just good.
Thank you.
Anytime, Vic. Truly. Good night. You know, no matter how bad the day was, I can be happy with that. Maybe today wasn't so bad. Web!
Oh man.
Do you want to know what I was trying to say before I
It was
nice. By the way?
He's like, you know what, sure. With the invisibility, it works.
I did it.
Hi. Hello.
I cracked him open like a little egg.
Egg time. I was in the middle of a fucking conversation, y'all like, yo, someone needs you. And I'm like, at this fucking hour?
Yeah, bro.
Listen.
I was in the middle of getting the juice from Victor, and then I got fucking and I got cut.
I think I stole your juice
again. The cockanine.
So Vev was bitching to Chips on the couch, and the whole time I had mute, and I was like, God damn it! And I was like, okay, so I had to pull the trigger on Kay's army a little sooner, so I.
That's hilarious.
I'm so glad that she chose to just drop it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I could just drop that. Because she almost considered not telling him anything, but then she was like, no
time.
Yeah, Chips was like, I got it. Well, he did it because my arm was throbbing and my arm died, and so I only had one arm. But you know, after that, yeah.
Kay looks way better with glasses.
Not tonight.
Like way better.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Well,
But it's funny.
It's what? It completes the look.
Take care, everybody. Thank y'all so much for a wonderful time.
Yeah, man.
Love you, girl.
Have a good
night. It's a good
I love
one.
Ascension.
The chickens killed me and sent me to the void.
What? Oh fuck! Wait,
man, we almost had an adventure. I so wanted
the
that
rain
adventure.
anymore. I was hearing the rain the entire episode.
I shut off.
Everyone
I was
was
pissed.
Oh, that was
Everyone was. It was so annoying.
So I shut off the ambience.
Where the fuck is Al? I need to beat his ass.
He's probably doing like final
in the middle of a
stream
fucking good
stuff.
conversation. Yeah, he does. Sorry, he does that.
We gotta run shop.
Yeah.
Ikea.
I didn't see it or hear
I
it.
get like getting stared at by a spirit multiple times.
Thank you, homie. Thank you so much.
Hi, dying. I'm dead.
Thank you so much for all y'all do for this. I
Like when
love Ascension.
Timur came back,
I love
I didn't hear
this.
that. Yeah.
Hey. You know, he talks
You're
slow in
here.
roleplay.
Hello.
You're
still
here. Hi. Hello.
Boy, I tell you what,
Hog.
I'm
here.
right there, boy. They about to rule the world in this bit. All right, I'm out. I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of
You're one of two people who figured out that something was wrong.
Yep.
I will. I'll break off my leg and
Vev was freaking the fuck out about you all day.
Oops, she did it again.
God
It was a
fucking damn
crit
it.
one.
God fucking damn it, Mira!
She didn't even remember that it happened because it was that powerful. But she signed a piece of paper.
Did you see mine? You saw mine.
Motherfucker! Oh. Albrecht was in the room. Why didn't he stop it?
Yeah,
Are you streaming still?
because that would require him to reveal his presence.
But It was a contract.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
A consent
Wait a
form,
minute.
but yes.
too much to get too.
What a
Sorry.
fucked up day.
I'm like on and off slow for some reason. I was gonna
Sound,
say,
mind,
I
and
can
body.
ask Albrecht if he can give me
I didn't
a
know,
illusion
dude.
spell.
It depends on
She was at that time.
Yeah.
Because
Afterwards, no.
That's what you mean.
Yeah,
I thought you guys could.
Yeah, no, she was so sus of me.
If
Like, she was pushing, like, Mira, tell me, Mira, what the fuck happened? Why aren't you telling me what happened, Mira? Mira!
Yeah, went to the hospital or something. Yeah. I think.
Well, she did tell you what happened. She just.
It wasn't sufficient.
She didn't tell you everything. She
Yeah, I
she
know
left
she
out.
didn't.
She told half truths.
Yeah, I
which is
know.
great.
She noticed. I noticed when when people are hiding shit from me. I can tell. It's like a fucking
Yeah, see,
sonar.
here's the thing. I was going to say, I will say one thing. It is partially deliberate on her part, which was the sad part.
Oh, she's lying to me.
Kinda
That's the
getting
worst
rationing,
knowledge.
And now he knows so many students.
She knows that people are going to be upset with her, but the reason why she's doing it is because of what she's more afraid of. And unfortunately, the other thing is, she associates something very unfortunate with him. Spell feel good. One who casts spell best. Him.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Naming spirits. I don't.
Do that, and I'm sitting there like, how long have you practiced doing that? Like, I need to know because it it could be creepy.
Dude, I mean, he's an actor, dude. He's gonna be a little weird.
I know,
okay?
he does too.
You're dating.
He does
you're
it too
dating
well.
A film guy.
I know.
You're dating a theater
he does
boy.
it too well.
Okay? No.
What if it's too
Have you ever hung out with theater boys before? This is gone.
He's getting lost in the sauce.
No, there's
Yes, he's there. He's going to
And
make a
there's
great
no-
lover.
Oh my god.
Would you like me to be a French guy, or I don't know? I don't want to.
Maybe you should be a French fry so you can be in his sauce.
Skew your what you're saying.
Oh my god!
Sweetie.
You were supposed to be
Go.
I know.
shorts and stuff, but
But yeah, you're the nacho stealer. That's why we remember you by now.
You're just taller.
He did. He stole nachos. He just took nachos, man.
He took your nachos.
In desktop and everything.
In desktop.
It wasn't even mine. I don't know whose nachos it was, but it was during Linux FM thing. Yeah. I think it was during the FM thing, and he took advantage of it. Just took some of the nachos. And I was like, oh shit, he's running with them too.
Oh my god.
I think they were maybe Ellie's or someone's. I don't know. But yeah, he just fucking ran off. And it was funnier in desktop. Because he's just like...
into that.
It's just...
I fully went into that and started.
It's like he knew what he was doing.
Just ended RP.
Yeah. Well, some of us are still going. They're really into it.
Oh yeah, one
They're
one
really
woman.
into it.
He's like talking. He's talking to himself in
We're all
his
here
room.
except for him.
Yeah. It'll be a while. It might be another 30.
I pulled his tragic backstory out of him in full.
okay.
I'm giving him
He'll
therapy.
wait.
It's finally happening. So that's why he's probably like talking to
I
himself
said
as
something
Victor right now.
fucked up to him. I
Oh,
said,
yeah?
"Is that your sister?"
Dude, yeah, that's what did it.
Yeah.
That triggered it.
Yeah. I said some fucked up shit. Spirit girl.
How dare you scar my boy?
I was horrible. I know. I was like, damn, is the only girlfriend you get is the undead? Is that your sister or what? Like, I kept going. I was really mean.
Why?
It's messed up.
That's so fucked.
Yeah, he'll be crying for a bit. He's got a.
I know, it is fucked.
It's funny, Victor says shit like that all the time, but then the moment you say it back, you're just like...
Yeah. Can't take it. Really can't.
The one moment someone does it to him, he's like, I'm telling you, my squad.
Well, no, he actually
doesn't do
doesn't.
that. He's just good at. He's good at making you feel bad. Like, I'm not hurt.
Hi. You're slow, Kia.
Slow Kia.
Oh,
Kia, you're
something's
slow.
happening.
Wait a minute.
I think she got the frame bug.
Oh no.
Oh.
You know?
Also, he didn't say who. He just said it reminds me of my sister. So, what you said went to his heart, but he never said. He never said.
Am I
You're
here?
here now.
Yeah, you're here. Am I here?
Now you
You're
are.
now.
Yeah,
Made
you're
it through
here.
the-
You were slow. Okay. My ping went to like 400 million.
Bro.
Unfortunate.
Oh, what the heck? I don't know.
Unfortunate?
Okay, I'm here now. I was talking, but no one was responding.
Yo.
You were really slow. Yeah, you were slow, like you were being taken. Okay.
Very possible right now, dude.
Now, like 400. I'm gonna reload the world and hope that fixes it. Okay.
They invited me to like one of their last.
So what's
Yeah,
up?
I fucked it up.
Motherfucker.
I'm the one that did it. I'm so sorry. You have to feel the trauma.
Oh, thanks for the raid!
I did this to your squad mate.
Bye,
I'm
Fox.
sorry.
Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for
Everything
street
worked out
Thank
today?
you. Oh my god, that's so long.
Do you keep yours at 90?
Mine's at
Or
120.
did you bump it up to 120?
But I also have a
because I
brand
was
new
like, I have a
fancy rig.
380. Yeah, well, I have a 380, but I didn't know if I wanted to bump it up to 1, because I don't think it's gonna really go up.
fixed
And
it.
it
I'm fixed.
stops at 45 anyways in a full map like this. I'm at 45.
Actually, you're right. It's like
so there's no
50
point in
right
having
now.
a 120. It's just gonna tank my performance more, right? So there's no point.
You're
in
not
having
wrong.
I'm
Maybe I
fixed.
should put it at.
Anyway,
okay to
now that
cap
I'm
it at
fixed and can
90?
see you, hello.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
But are you consistent at 45?
I'm
would you
right
expect?
now. I'm at 60.
You're at 60. I'm at 45. What are
And
your?
I have a pretty stupid, powerful rig, so yeah, probably 90 is all you
Yeah, but
need.
what is it? What are your specs? What are your specs?
3090
Got
Ti.
Stop crying everywhere.
And
So you have
like
a 3090 Ti.
I think he got off. What the
But that's
fuck,
like a
bitch? He did.
$5,000
No, he
thing.
didn't. Yes, he did.
He's
scared.
I have a 3080, so I don't have a 3090 Ti. So
I think, unless I'm
That's
saying
right.
it
I wanted to
wrong,
watch
I know
you
it's
with
3090 something
popcorn. I had the
RTX.
I wanted to kick his ass, and also I wanted
a
to
3090
test the
Ti
model
would
and-
be
'cause-
a lot of money.
I mean, I'll test it in a minute, but like, I have to not stream. Can you
I do not. The 3090,
Maybe we can go to another
your
room.
pre-built would have been about 4K.
I was gonna say I can ask him to come
With
to desktop so
3090
we can
right
look at
now.
it. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
me
my
too.
budget was. Oh well, my budget wasn't including my graphics card.
Man, kick his fucking ass.
Because I already had the graphics card.
I know, he just fucking dipped.
Did you buy
He's
a
like,
pre-built or did you part it?
I parted
Da-
it.
da- da- da-
Man, it's
da-
because we bullied him.
And then you maybe had a bigger budget for a graphics card. Or
It's
I
like,
don't
I
know.
hate that I
so
only
just
saw portions of that
double check what you did.
conversation. Like, I was
Yeah.
like, I want to interact with this conversation. There's only like bits and pieces, and I'm like, fuck!
Because my honey handled my rigs for the
really
most
sad.
part, so I don't remember most of it.
I think it's supposed to be 40, but yeah.
3090 Ti isn't out yet? Okay, that answers
How
that.
was-
It's just a 3090.
Oh, Hal was. Oh wait, hold on. Hal was requesting. Do you want him to be
Wait,
here
he
to check
died?
it, or do you want? We can, we can be here. Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
he.
to bed.
I
Good
just
night
literally
and good
messaged him. We'll just go into it. We'll just
Stop
go into
process of
it.
what?
This is the one I was.
Oh,
I
of
was
her getting mad at him?
too. I was like, I'm sorry.
I was, dude, at this
No, you're
point,
fine.
is Kelso gonna like
do the thing for me or no? And then I'm like walking up the stairs, and he's like,
Okay, so this is sort of how it went. The way that he was talking to her made it seem like, one, when she did talk to him, he didn't take her seriously, which was at the very least that was her interpretation of it, because he wasn't the way he was talking about talking about Finn, at the very least to Vev, made it seem like their conversation was, like, especially towards, like, the constructive end of it, it made it seem like he didn't remember. And that, like, he was not, like, either he didn't remember, or he didn't pay attention, or he just didn't care. And him calling her paranoid instead of instead of saying, why do you think this? Or like, why is it that you're coming to this conclusion? I have not spoken to Stark yet. I don't have all of the information. But instead he jumped straight to calling her paranoid. And it wasn't even like in like a jokey tone either. He was just like, I think you're being paranoid. Like, that stings. That fucking hurts to hear that from someone that you love. Someone that you put a lot of trust into. And Vev this year is doing a lot of self-exploration. Like, she is trying to find a way to be happy with herself and become a person that she wants to be and needs to be. Someone that she can actually be proud of.
I thought it was just fucked how people kept asking.
And
That's okay. It's anyway. Just you can't point. You're not allowed to. Love you too.
so she's taking her own actions and her own thoughts and feelings way more seriously than she has in the past.
God. Oh.
Therapy time.
And you're like skipping around. You're like 2 frames.
Am I 2 frames now? I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna be a thing. Shane, you wanna come with me for that? I'm kidding.
Woo!
Where's the
Not kidding, but I'm kidding.
It's therapy time.
Oh, you wanna be a thing? Hold on, I got 2 frames.
It's therapy time.
You have a mirror up.
Therapy.
It took Vev 3 years to realize you just need to shut the fuck up and let him talk.
By the way,
No worries.
so I came up, am I intruding? Saw the silence, it's like, cool, I'll leave. Apparently, as I went over to go sit down somewhere, y'all went to his fucking room. Morgan sat out there and waited to say goodnight.
No! That sucks.
She was waiting.
Baby. I hate it when that happens.
But for now, I'm gonna go to bed.
To be fair, she also waited there because Good night.
Bye,
You're fucking sitting there. And then you're hanging out with people, and then they fucking all leave after. Like, you go somewhere, and then you come back, they're all gone. So that happened. She just sat there. That's why she was sitting there, because she just was like, "He'll come back eventually. I'll just wait here." I guess. I'll vibe. So yeah, I was just sitting there by myself for a while. Yeah, I was vibing. Like, to the point where Albrecht was like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, you're good. Am I better? Albrecht was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "That was the first time we ever interacted."
That's fucking hilarious. Well, he hasn't been around.
That was the
much,
first fucking interaction I had with him. Are you? You know what I said? Also, I don't know if you heard it. I know you heard me say, "Is that your sister?" But I also said the only person that he could
you
date
and
is
3
the
other
undead.
people.
Yeah.
He addressed that he didn't have time.
That there was someone sitting on him.
Him saying that he didn't have time for the situation is completely understood, and she completely understands that. However, and she's not mad that he didn't talk to Stark. What she is upset about was how he spoke to her about her feelings towards Finn. It has nothing to do with the fact that he doesn't know enough about Finn. It has nothing to do with him not...
Good job, Jade. I discovered that. Yeah, you didn't even.
Like, not having, like, an insightful, profound thing to say in the moment. It was that when she was pouring her heart out, he called her paranoid instead of trying to get more information. That was the problem. That was a thing she had a problem with. It's all about just how you talk to people.
I got to do, like,
She didn't
4
feel
movies.
respected.
Are you serious? I'm having
It was
a moment.
perfect.
I thought she was.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Great,
I
she
thought
was
she was like
great.
a legit. Are you done?
I'm
Oh,
still
did you hear
streaming. I
some
can
of
end it.
Okay, there were 2 separate times.
Oh no, I was wondering if that was what you're doing. You're good. I can wait.
No, I was like going back and I was telling my chat like
How did,
the thing they
how
were
did
asking a
Vic
question.
enjoy the corn?
the corn, yeah.
I'm just sitting there 5 minutes. Someone comes up there and just fucking give me.
I mean, even if he didn't digest all the information, that's fine.
Good night, Shan.
He could have also just addressed that he didn't digest the information. The problem was that he knew that she was upset about it. He knew that she was in tears, and he didn't respect those emotions. Like, that's what it comes to at the end of the day. It's about mutual respect about each other's like thoughts and feelings.
No, that was me this whole episode and the second half.
If someone was literally crying
I wonder how many people are picking up on the fact
in front of you
the same thing that happened yesterday.
about a situation,
around her for what happened yesterday.
you don't like the next day like turn around and say,
actually sleep today.
"No, I think you're just crazy on this one."
I'm so proud of you. Yeah, we had the third
sleeping on the
instance
couch
of this.
with Lila.
Oops.
Good job. You did what you were supposed to do in the first place.
The doc.
Fucking passed the fuck out on the stairwell.
Well, I mean that's possible, Night Terrors, but that's how she took it.
God, I actually thought Kelso wasn't going to do it at
Was
that
this
point
between
because it
Finn
was
and her?
so late, and I was like,
Yes.
probably whatever. And the next year, he's like, Morgan.
She
They're
went
like,
back and
fuck, I'm
asked
going
for
upstairs
help,
right
and,
now.
in order to get help,
Are you serious?
she
I
has
was
to do
hoping- I
it
was
more.
hoping
Did he do a thing for you?
And so
Oh,
they
no.
cast the combo again.
Imagine if he made you fall down the stairs.
Critical.
Oh no, he goes, you can
Critical
get
one.
up the stairs, and then you're.
She
And then
doesn't know
my
she's under
gosh.
Invertus right now.
fucking
She
Morgan
doesn't realize
after
that it
he
was so
goes, that
heavy.
would be one way for you to die. Like,
Until tomorrow,
grandma.
she
I'm
doesn't
like,
realize
wow.
it. We were talking to her while she was fucked out of her
seemed
mind
kind
again.
of, yeah, she seemed kind of out of it.
Yeah.
Vic was like,
I was just like, Mira, Mira, what the fuck is going on? She was like, what? Nah, everything's fine. It's like, I don't think it is.
And people are trying to ask, like, he didn't cast anything on you, did he?
We have two others. Do you want to just go in the corner?
Which was a half truth in that.
Could corner.
Well, that in her eyes, she didn't really realize it anymore. But it was a lie.
In Bev's eyes, it doesn't matter if he casts something on it. In her eyes, it's like, dude, he did something to you. Something. Whether it be how he talked to you, whether it be a physical action, he did something to you because you are not acting normal at all.
That's the fun part.
Wow.
Good thing she now has a reason to go back to him very often. Oh, yeah, man. I almost don't want to say one thing that actually she brought up before doing that.
Don't spoil me. I must find out. Naturally.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't mind the other thing because I knew there was something wrong and Vev knew something was wrong anyway. So.
Yeah, I know you could. I know you could tell. That's why I was like, so this is what happened.
Hear what happened. All right, I'm gonna raid somebody. Woo! Oh my goodness. Yeah, pretty much, dude, bro. Yeah. You can't help Scuff, though, and you can't help that he has to play an NPC. Let's see. Ooh, Spud, thank you so much for the raid. RNG Smiles! 38 months, thank you so much! Mwah. Oh, that was like a day ago. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see who the heck is online. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings! Oh, one final one. Mr. Unchosen! 27 months full streak! Thank you! That's a long fucking time! Wait a minute. Did I say 38? 28, 27, 27. Fuck! Good night!
is as a vampirate. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll look at him. Ah, Snow is here. Hello, Snow. I was giving my closing thoughts on the night. Like, oh, Halloween.